Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Welcome. I hope everybody is doing well today. It is such a privilege to be able to broadcast. And I always think that time is the most important, most blessed thing you can give because you never know how much you have. You can't make more of it. So let me welcome my co host, Laurie Kutcher. Welcome, Laurie.
Hi, Belle. How you doing tonight?
I'm just fine and dandy. How are you?
Good. I'm doing well, thank you. And I am ready for an auction. Ready for an auction.
Woohoo! Well, I am ready too. I've got great things to show tonight. I
Oh boy.
realized when we had our Easter auction, I forgot to show Easter socks. Oop, oop. And I
Oh,
also have some other socks. I've got some solar lights. I've got kids' jewelry, adult jewelry. I've got some beautiful cross necklaces. I also have a place to keep socks. I don't know if I've ever showed you an actual sock keeper because I know
no.
you use something else, but I have an actual sock keeper.
Oh,
Um,
cool.
I have some collectible magazines, some kitchen items, some beauty items, a great variety. I even have a couple of outdoorsy items for those people who are ready to fix up their yard and their garden. Well, why don't we start saying hello to some people? You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let me scroll up to the top. And we have Holy Spirit Firefall, our sweet Jane.
Hey, Jane.
Always so reliable, always here first. I appreciate that so much. Next, we have CQ Kathy.
Hey, Crochet Queen Kathy.
Next, we have Holly Ann.
Hiya, Holly Ann.
So good to see you. Next, I see we have Brenda.
Hello, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. Here's our lucky leprechaun, little Miss Shelby.
Shelby. Hey, girl.
And look, she says here, doesn't that remind you of when you were in school and the teacher would read
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
enrollment list and you're like,
here,
Jennifer, here, Robin, here,
here.
Thomas, here. And it's like, there's only 25 of us. Can't you just look out, see our faces, or just see whose desk is empty? Do you really have to do that? But yet, Miss Butler would sit there one by one. It's like, okay, yes, ma'am, whatever you say, ma'am. Oh, okay. Looks like Shelby is having some allergies, and I've been having allergies too. You can tell that even though we live in different states, we're along the same latitude lines because down south, when it goes from cold to warm in the same day, you can always tell when I'm broadcasting and the cold starts coming on because that's when a couple of hours into it, you'll hear a sneeze and another sneeze. You can always tell when the temperature changes just by when this Southern Belle starts sneezing. Oh,
Holly Ann wants to know how we doing. I'm doing great tonight.
me too. So
Thanks. I hope you are too.
even if I'm having a bad day, there's something about pressing that go live button. And, at first, sometimes you start by just putting a smile on your face, but then you start talking to people and hearing the stories and connecting. And it just is like going to a party or being surrounded by friends, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. Hey, Janice.
Hi, Janice. Oh, and look, Janice is so used to moderating, she automatically abbreviates everybody's name. I don't know if Laura, but even though she's my co-host, even though I know her by sight, know her by face, even on all of the lists of who buys what, I always abbreviate LC. I never write out I just don't. Not a lack of love. It's just when I see LC, I never have to think, well, wait, is that Liz Claiborne? Is that Lauren Conrad? Well, maybe in fashion, jewelry, or purses. But in invoicing and list making, it's always Laurie Kutcher.
I'll see.
Yep. Okay. Well, do you want to make any announcements?
Well, we are looking for some mods, so if anyone is interested, if they would like to let us know in the chat, and we'll be glad to speak with you. We've got lots of things behind the scenes that we could use a little help with. Also, want to mention that we having our Tuesday sale. It's our late night sale at 9 p.m. Central tomorrow night. And then Thursday, we're going to have part two of our snack auction, and that will be at 7 p.m. Central.
Now, that's my fault because I just didn't get through all of the snacks on Thursday. And I thought about combining them with a regular auction. Um, but I thought Thursday just turned out to be such a great day and time that I thought, we'll just do a snack auction part two. So that's the real reason. So if you were wondering why you didn't see any chips, you didn't see any pretzels, you didn't see any flavored popcorns, you didn't see the cinnamon gummy bears. Oh, those look so good. Those were my favorites as a child. And so many more things. And also, I found a few more things as well. All of that is going to go up in a second pop up auction, and we're going to blow it all out on Thursday. We want to say hello
Thursday.
to Melinda and Zane.
Yes. Hi, Melinda. Hey, Zane.
And here's a first time viewer, Melissa.
Hi,
Hello,
Melissa. Welcome
Melissa.
in.
Okay, well, let me tell all of the regular legal stuff that I need to say. So, for anybody who might be watching for the first time, who hasn't come to my auction before, hasn't bought anything, what you need to do if you think you might possibly want to bid, and there is no pressure here on Southern Belle Nola to bid. I'm just glad to have your presence. Your presence is my present. But if you think you might possibly want to bid, or you just want to get on the mailing list, because Laurie sends out a newsletter with the details and all of the information every single week. So if you ever get an email that says Southern Belle Mods, you know who sends that out?
Me.
Laurie. Yes. So you can send a registration to my email. Jane's going to type it in the chat in case you want to copy and paste it, but it's drama@disroot.org. Always note it's .org. My cozy nest with Rebecca. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi,
So,
Rebecca.
so you can send me a registration, and what you need to let me know is your YouTube name, your legal name, your mailing address, your payment preference. If you have shipping preferences, you can let me know that as well. Um, I want to let you know that there are two payment options here on Southern Belle NOLA. The payment options are Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. Of course, I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, and even a few others that I've never heard of. Um, okay,
Melinda and Melissa are sisters.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay,
Yes, I
so
love
you
family.
you share an invoice and you share a shipping. Okay, well that makes my life difficult more easy, right? One less
Yeah,
invoice, one less box to pack. Woohoo! Gotta love that, right? But
I
make sure
love
you
it.
make a note so I remember.
I will.
And do you need me to put a little sack or a little note with who got what? Or will y'all know and you want it just all packed together? But if you want me to put like a little sack or something so you can tell your items from hers, just let me know. And I'm glad to pack it that way so that she can just lift up her portion and um, grab it. Okay, so shipping is pirate ship. If you're not familiar with pirate ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the measurements of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. Oh, well, blessings on your sale. After my auction, I will stop by and support you as well. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Rebecca, sometime we need to do some kind of sale together. Don't you think, Laurie? Wouldn't that be
I
fun?
think that would be fantastic.
Because we're both, in the South. Even if Rebecca wasn't necessarily from the South originally, she has great style, and I aspire to have great style. Oh, and we're both ladies that are Christians that love the Lord. So maybe we need to think about that. Jane, can you set that up? Okay. In the meanwhile, I'll stop begging and pleading. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, the way you bid on my channel is in numbers. I do ask that you bid in numbers. That way we have a legal representation that you know how much you uh, were promising to pay, because everything you bid on, you are obligated to pay. I do not cancel invoices. You absolutely positively just have to pay. So the only time you can retract is during an auction. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. Okay,
He-
you're ready to get
Yes,
started.
I want to say hello to Amy first. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy. Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed Amy.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to get started, so I guess that's my cue for laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
And we're going to start with our Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. It's going to be $1 starting bid for choice of postcards. And look at these fabulous world views. Now, I've got to confess, I had a whole pack of these. I think they were probably collected by my parents. They're all brand new. There is no writing on the back, it's waiting for yours. I think they probably just collected them for the pictures. Um, so, and of course, by picking one up, they're all going to fall because that's the way it works. But if you'd like to collect these, if you'd like to send them, maybe you want to frame them, do some kind of scrapbooking, some kind of art.
They're very pretty.
Well, thank you.
Get to see parts of the world that you may never ever see.
True, true, true. And there's just something to me so beautiful about architecture, because I really think of architecture as a talent. Looking for $1 starting bid. There are whole genres of auctions, Laurie, called ephemera sales. And they sell this kind of thing and for big money.
Oh, I never knew that.
But ephemera means basically all things paper. And a lot of times it is antique paper, and postcards are a big part of the
Oh,
genre of
okay.
ephemera because there are so many crafty and sentimental uses.
Definitely.
But after this $1 round, y'all can request what you want to see. And I always go with requests first. Otherwise, I will just start picking things randomly.
Yes, y'all don't forget that Belle now has memberships. Just click that join button next to her name and see the options. Each level has amazing, unique perks. Join and become a ballerina or ballerino.
And I love seeing those names in green. So
Yes.
fun. Okay, well, last call. We do want to let you know that there's a $1 round not only at the beginning of every auction, but also at the top of every hour.
Everyone.
Okay, last call. Do you think maybe I should have shown them up close, or you think everybody could see
I
them?
think they could see
Well, I
him.
wasn't sure if the, okay. Then I won't take the time to re-show them up close. Okay, well, let's see. Where should we start first? Okay, Jane, $5 for choice. I have these brand new solar lights. So these can hang or they can sit on the table. Here's the solar part, and yes, they do come with a bulb inside them. I'm going to start these at $5. Now I have one other type. This kind is hanging only. Rather than a bulb, it has a filament inside. I'm not sure if y'all can see the filament or not. You can kind of see it looks like a little
Yeah.
wire draped through. So this kind is only hanging. So it's probably not going to sit up because it's only hanging. But it's also new in the package. So if you're starting to think about outside decor, plants, lighting, oh, you've got a fan in Rebecca.
Thank you, Rebecca. And I didn't realize, Melinda, that the iPhones and the iPads don't show the join buttons. I'm going to have to get on one and take a look and see how we do it.
I've heard that problem on other
Yeah.
channels as well. That it's just a general iPhone, iPad issue.
Ah,
So on a computer or um, other cell phones, apparently it works. Okay, looking for $5. After all, why pay for electricity when God's just got it ready and pouring down on
Melinda's in
us?
for 5.
Now, wonderful. I want to let you know I only have one of this type. But, having multiple, some people may want to hang these on either side of the front door rather than turning on that porch light. This way, it'll just be on automatically because you hung it. I don't know about up north, but down south, when you have a porch, most of the time you have little hooks and a lot of people hang what's called a hanging basket there. But hanging baskets are often plastic. They're not very pretty and they break as the rain makes the dirt wet and it makes them really heavy. I've seen so many of those plastic hanging baskets break and crack. But those hangers are great for solar lights because solar lights aren't so heavy that no matter how much rain they get, that they're gonna get weighty
Right,
and fall
right.
through.
Anyone else? Want to bid it up?
If not, we'll count it down to Melinda and Zane.
Going once, going twice.
You know what else I think would be cute,
What's that?
Laurie, is what if you did some kind of little, like a flower ring or a candle ring down here? You could make this into an
Oh,
arrangement,
yeah.
don't you
Yeah.
think? Like for your outside table, your
Yes.
picnic table. You could just take the hanger off if you wanted to, but wouldn't it be
That would
great
be
if you were having
pretty.
a barbecue and as the lights went down, as the sun went down, this came up?
Sold to Melinda. Congratulations. She'd like to know how many cage ones do you have?
I have four. So one, two, three, and four. I use them all the time, but don't you think that'd also be cute for
Oh,
parties?
yeah. And you could change the flowers at the bottom to match the celebration that you're having.
Or if you were hanging this, imagine if you put long streamers here. You know, you could have hanging
Mardi Gras
streamers.
beads.
Well, we would say Mardi Gras beads, but other people have streamers because you got this
Yes.
distance, so it wouldn't be too close to the
No,
bulb.
it would not.
So, well, everybody, congratulate Melinda and Zane on the first
She'll
purchase
take all
of
four of
tonight.
them.
Okay, all right, we've got one other type that is still up for grabs.
Hey, Shelly Ann.
Hi, Shelly Ann. Oh, I did reply to your email. I'm not sure if you saw it, sweetheart. Thanks for sending me that email. Oh, glass beads, kind of maybe like
Yeah,
an
that would be
outside
great.
chandelier. That's really smart, Melissa. Love it.
Love
Okay,
that
I've got
idea.
this one left if anybody's interested. If not, we will pass on it. Okay, next. Also, I might as well show things that match it, right, while we're doing this.
Hey,
I
yeah.
have, let me boost my camera. I've got a black wrought iron metal plant stand. So this would match the hanging lanterns. Although so many of you probably have outside patio sets, this would match too. But you could use this inside in your um, bay window, um, in a veranda, patio, porch. So if you need a place to put your pot to elevate it, and
Look at
look
the
how
leaves.
pretty it is.
Yeah.
So let me grab my ruler. We're going to start this at 10. Okay, here's that
Hey,
pesky
Darlene.
ruler. Hi, Darlene. So it is, if I can get my ruler to stay here. Of course, it's not going to stay. All right, let me put this here. All right, and so it's 12 inches. 12 inches. It's got 3 feet on it, nice and sturdy. It'll hold your plants well. Let me also measure it this way so you can see it's going to hold a substantial size plant. So it is almost 7, almost 7. So just to give you an idea, here's a bottle of water next to it. So you can see it is not small. Not small. This is the kind of thing that is just going to last and last and last with it being black wrought iron. Okay, any interest? And I love that this isn't solid. So even if you don't put a planter here and you just put a plant, it's going to have room for drainage.
Yeah.
Because you never want your plants just sitting in water.
That's so cute.
Okay, last call on this one. And you'll know you can always make me a respectful offer if you think a price is just slightly off. No problem with that. All right, let me clear this away. As always, you'll let me know the genres you'd like to show. Well, while I'm showing metal stuff, look how cute this wagon is.
Oh my heavens. Look at that. How cute.
So I'm going to start this at 5. You start this at 5. And I was thinking that there has to be some kind of Easter use for this, right?
Sure.
So I also have some of these in wood. Here's the wood one. And the wood one, I took some eggs just to see how they would look. And look how
Cute.
cute it is. If you just throw some eggs in the back, all of a sudden, you've got an Easter arrangement.
That's cute.
But I think this would be great if you're doing a picnic. Put your ketchup, mustard, condiments in it, or maybe you put your cute little salt and pepper shakers in it. So you've got a choice of white metal or wood. And look at the detail on the wood. This is not drawn on. These are carved in. Can you see how my fingernail
Oh,
goes
yeah.
into it? Because it's carved. Carved, I tell you.
That's really cute.
So looking for $5 for choice of wagon.
Add a couple sprigs of flowers, small flowers, between the eggs. That'd be so pretty.
And it doesn't have to be for Easter, but you could put pine cones in it for fall. You could put
Oh, sure.
Christmas ornaments. Um, Here's an item that's coming up later that my mommy made. It's vintage, but look how cute. All of a sudden, it becomes a float. Now, only in New Orleans would we see a wagon as a float. But
As a
you
float.
can put whatever you want to on it. Okay, last call. All right, let
Those
me
are so
move
cute.
these aside. And I do have multiples in case maybe you're doing multiple tables and you're doing some centerpieces. So I do have some multiples.
Shelly Ann is in for 5.
Oh, let me bring it back. And remember, you'll need to put a quantity and whether you want metal or wood. Y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. I see we have 21 in the chat already. Hopefully, we're at 20 thumbs by now.
So to Shelly Ann, congratulations. She would like
Congratulations,
the wooden
Diane.
one.
Okay.
And how many? Shelly Ann, on the wooden wagon, how many would you like?
This is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you're on live chat, not top chat, and because the top chat will just deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. Also, make sure your little red line is pulled all the way forward. All right, well, I'm going to move these to the side
Sure.
and you can
I'll watch
update
for an
me.
answer.
Thank you so much. Next items are going to be $6 for choice, Jane. Here's the first one. It's a beautiful piece of pottery. And um, it's brand new, but then look, it has these like shiny tiles to it, which is
Thank you,
really
Shelley.
interesting as well. So whether you use it as pottery, use it as a vase, use it as a prop to keep like your spoons and whatnot in. Second choice is going to be this beautiful piece of art. This belonged to my late parents, so it is not new. Look at the beautiful styling of it. It is beautiful on each side. If you wanted to drop a ring in there or your keys, I guess you could, but they always use this as art.
You could put a little air fern or something like that in there that would just really decorate it up.
You could, but I think
That's
it's just
cute.
supposed to be like this. Okay, any interest? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. If you're bored with home decor, then let me know to go to jewelry or children's items, socks. If you'd like to see more outdoorsy items, y'all just let me know. Okay, we're going to pass on these two then. They will be available on the replay. Next, $5 for choice, Jane. Look at this exquisite, let me turn a little bit more light, glass candle holder.
Oh,
Now,
that's
this is
beautiful.
super duper heavy. Look at all of the angles and cuts on this. And I did put a candle in here so you can see what it looks like. Let's see, does it have any marking? No. This marking is from the candle. So this is going to be your first choice for $5. Your second choice is this beautiful iridescent, lustrous soap dish that is carved kind of like a shell.
That's pretty too.
Hmm. Next, I have this pot. It is ceramic and it looks like a sweet little bird.
Oh, he's so cute.
And last but not least, here's another ceramic pot. Shows some lovely lavender. It has feet. It's a
Pretty.
bit bigger. Let me see if I can adjust the camera. So $5 for choice. Lisa,
Hey, Lisa.
so glad you stopped by. Lisa had such a great auction this afternoon. She and Timeless Jewels by Deborah now have a duet auction. And it is just a match made in heaven. I tell you, the fairy and the heifer mayor. The mayor heifer. The mayor filly heifer. So help me. Lisa and Deborah. Lisa and
There
Deborah.
you
Let's
go,
just say
Lisa and
that.
Deborah.
Oh, I try so hard to work with everybody's nicknames, but sometimes it's hard. Oh, that's why I went with an easy name, easy to pronounce, easy to spell, easy to say. Oh, okay, looking for $5 for choice. All right, last call on these. Philly Mayor Heifer. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you, thank you. I knew what I was trying to say. I just couldn't get my words out. Lori, if you ever had a day like that where you knew what you wanted to say, what you meant to say, but
Yes.
just somehow you weren't getting it out right.
Yes. Yes. I hate those days.
Oh. All right, let me show another beautiful item for outside. I wasn't sure if y'all were going to say it's too soon because I know some places aren't having the 70-degree weather we are having. I'm going to start these at $7, and it starts at the bottom with this beautiful metallic double corkscrew. So you've got beautiful turquoise and lime. Then, once you've gotten through the corkscrew, you have a beautiful metal flower, and then you have this nice sturdy hanger.
Oh, beautiful.
So let me see if I can get all of this up here. Nope, you can't see it. Let me see if I can do it differently. Okay, let me put my ruler here. So here's my ruler. Now, if you're thinking that's cute, but maybe it's just not your colors. And there's no shame if it's not your colors. Not everybody likes blue and green and yellow. Oops, I have this sitting up better. Display and visuals is not my strong suit. But here is one with green and kind of a coppery gold color. And then at the top is a multi-colored
Butterfly.
butterfly. And the butterfly has some kind of a coating on it. Oh, you know what it is? It's an inset of some kind of feels kind of like maybe glass, or maybe it's some kind of acrylic. I'm not sure, but
That's
it's
pretty.
heavy. So here's going to be the other choice. Oops. Okay. You know, it was not meant to sit up like this. All right. So looking for $7 starting bid. And just imagine this hanging on your porch and just turning and twisting in the breeze.
That'd be beautiful.
And it's metal. I do have two of the blue in case maybe you want to put one on either side of your front door to frame it.
Brenda's in for 7.
Okay, thank you, Miss Brenda. I always think that things just look great in pairs. It looks so purposeful, like you planned it. Not like, you could only find one, you got gifted one, you were stuck with it, but like you purposely planned it. I've always wanted to have like either matching statues on either side or matching topiaries on either side, but I doubt that will ever happen. I'm lucky just to have some big matching silver pots on either side of my front door. And those were from my late mother. She too liked everything just matching and purposeful in pairs. So I was kind of indoctrinated into that.
Crochet
Oh,
queen, they
thank you,
are. Yeah,
Kathy.
they are pretty. And I can just envision them twirling. That
Hmm.
would look nice.
We talk all the time about sitting on the front porch with a glass of lemonade. Well, what do? This is something you could do is just watch it twist in the wind.
That's right.
Nobody says you can only pray in the dark of night in on your knees in your bedroom. You can absolutely pray and commune with God in the sunshine, sitting in a chair, looking at nature, and even something like this. Sometimes when we just kind of are quiet and still, that's when there's room for God to talk to
I
us.
tell you, I love sitting out when the weather's nice, when those couple of weeks that we have during the year where it's really not humid. And when we lived in Texas, it never, ever failed. I'd be right in the middle of my rosary and somebody would start cutting the grass on one of the sides of us. And it's like,
Oh
it was
no.
so peaceful. And now it's not. So then I'd end up going inside and finishing my rosary. But it was just like so nice. You hear the birds tweeting and oh, but anyway, it always seemed to happen.
Okay. Brenda's going to take the butterfly one. So I have two of the pretty blue and green flower one left. Let's see if there's any interest. Thank you so much, Miss Brenda. Oh, Kathy spends all day and most of the night on her deck. Well, because she has that beautiful snow to look
Oh
at.
gosh.
I think if I had snow, I'd be looking and watching at it falling too. Absolutely. Because I have to say, when we had snow, I kept checking. Is it still there? Is it still there? Is it a dream? Has it melted yet? Is it still there? Is it still there? Because I knew at one point, it was going to go away, but that was like every time I got up to go to the bathroom to get something to drink, to pack orders or whatever, even if I wasn't, sitting out in the snow, playing on the snow, I just had to keep checking, keep checking. So it was like Snow Watch 2025. And I still will always be talking about, oh, do you remember 2025 when we had snow?
It was
All right, last call. And I thought the blue one was the pretty one. Okay, anybody else? And I keep saying the blue one. Once again, I have two of the blue. Okay, last call. Well, with both of the gardening items that I showed tonight, I might have to start getting out the rest of the gardening stuff for future auctions. What do you think, Lori?
spring is
I
in
was
the
afraid it was
air.
too soon, and people up north were going to say, oh, it's cold up here. It's not sweaty and 70, but apparently it's popular already, even with the northern folks. All right, so make me a note to get those out. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, how about some art? I'm going to start these at 7, and it's a framed
Oh,
canvas.
that's pretty.
But look at the do you call this sewing, embroidery, thread, needlework. I don't really know what you call it. Hopefully, y'all can see the stitches and the thread.
That's beautiful.
It's in a wooden frame on canvas, and it has a jute hanger. So $7 starting bid, and I'll get y'all a measurement on it. It is 10 by 10.
Melissa says we're ready for spring.
Oh, I'm so glad. Well, even when the northern people say they're ready for spring, then we're all ready for spring. I try to hold back because I never want anybody to feel bad about it. Because when all of the northern people start saying, oh, it's cooling off here, I'm jealous. Aren't you,
Yes.
Lori? Oh, the leaves are changing. Jealous. The leaves are falling. Our leaves don't fall till January, but y'all are getting leaves falling, well, in the fall, which is why y'all started calling it fall. We still call it autumn down here because our leaves don't fall until January because it's just not cold enough. Oh, it was 57 degrees in New York. I can't believe it was cold. Well, I can believe it's cold. I'm just jealous that it was cold. Well, we've been in the 70s. We're about to be in the 80s.
Yep, it's slowly creeping up.
Okay, anybody for this beautiful floral decoration? Such gorgeous, crafty handiwork. Now, I this is new. This is not vintage. But my grandmother made something similar to this, and when my grandfather went blind, he would run his hands over the stitches to see things, and he would
Oh,
love it when she would make art that was raised that way. That way, he could still enjoy it because she was mostly a woman who enjoyed painting, and she taught a painting class at her church. And that was one of his deepest regrets when he went blind, that he could no longer see what my grandmother painted.
oh,
But she also liked to sew. These are in the retirement years. She was actually a teacher. But when she would make these kind of pieces of art where he could feel the stitches of the embroidery, he just loved that. And that's one of the first times where I remember he put me on his lap and he said, "Now close your eyes. Put your hand out. I want you to feel this. See this, not with your eyes, but your hand, like I do." And so he was trying to teach me
how
how he
sweet.
could see things and what it was like. So I can so remember crawling up into his lap and him holding me, kissing his cheek, and saying, "What can we see today?" And he's like, "Is your hand out?" And it's like, "Yes." And he'd have things around his chair, and he'd let me see them as he did. Because my entire life, he was already blind. He went blind about the time my mother went to college. So I never remember what it was like to have a grandfather with traditional sight. But I remember sitting in his lap and trying to feel what it was. And after a while, I would start guessing. But before that, I just say, "Oh, let's see how Papa feels things." I'm sorry, I'm just talking.
No, it's
We can
beautiful
pass on this.
story.
I tell you what, before we pass on this, I don't think we've done a price drop on this.
No,
I went from 21 to 10. So clearly, people are bored with my stories. Let's price drop this from 7 to 5. I need to tell less stories and sell more merchandise because I can't pay bills with the stories. Okay. So we're going to take this from 7 down to 5. And I have two of these because, once again, they're not handmade, they are mass manufactured. I just like them. And now you know why, because it reminds me of
Grandpa.
the way that my grandmother. I'll give just a minute for Jane to put these in the chat. I think these are lovely colors. Hopefully, y'all can see the stitching on these.
You can.
Just lovely. Okay, okay, okay. And if y'all have somebody who might be sight impaired, I don't think we're technically allowed to say blind anymore, sight impaired, they might enjoy this as well. I always think of that line in Amazing Grace: "Was blind, but now I see." Okay, well, we will pass on this then. It'll be available on the replay. All right, let me show you an exquisite, in my opinion, arrangement. And this belonged to my mother, and she just loved the roses in this. I think she got this from like a Michael's, Hobby Lobby. I know she did not make this. So this pot down here, let me start with the pot, is has a crackled
Oh, that's
design
cute.
on it,
Mm-hmm.
and it is ceramic, and then it has roses on it, and it also has these little berries as well.
That's pretty.
Let me see if y'all can see these little berries. Very pretty. The roses, so it doesn't have a front and a back. It goes all the way around. I also love this beautiful gossamer ribbon.
Yeah.
You could fluff it out a little bit better than it's currently fluffed out. I'm going to start this at 10. Let me give you all a measurement. This is taller than my ruler. Let me back up here. Can't quite stand it up. It's at a little bit of an angle, but still. Okay, I'll check after the auction, Shelly-Ann. Thank you so much, sweetheart. But to me, this is just so sweet and dainty. I often thought that if I ever got married, I might like some kind of centerpiece similar to this
Mm-hmm.
for a wedding. And I'm looking at it on screen and it looks so washed out. It looks so much prettier in real life, but I don't know. It's not coming across as pretty as it looks.
Yeah.
Okay, any interest? Okay, this is a lot of the reason why I don't show a whole lot of vintage items, but I occasionally try to show a few, but I know they're more popular on some channels than mine. But y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Okay, how about a couple of Easter items? Here is the first one. Look
Oh,
at this cute bunny. And you could set a designer egg in here. You could set a plain egg. You could put some candies
how
in here.
cute.
And look at the beautiful texture. Oh, I'm going to start this one at 5. Beautiful texture on this. I love that you can see through to the outfit. And look at the texture on the ears.
That's sweet.
And I tell you what, I'm going to make it $5 for choice. So here's the first choice. Also, I have a 2 pack of these bowls, and
Huh?
the bowls are bunny shaped. Now, granted, once you put stuff in the bunny shaped bowls, you're not going to see this cute little face, but you're still going to see the shape of the bowls. So even if you fill them with, M&Ms or candies or whatever, stay both in the picture. Okay, any interest? Okay, last call on these. James doing a fantastic job of moderating as
As
always.
always.
I am so blessed to have her both as a friend, as a prayer warrior in my life, and as a moderator. Okay, next let's go to some socks. Socks are going to be $2 for choice, Jane. Turn on a little extra light. Okay, let's start with ladies' socks. Here's the First one, look at the little bunny
Oh,
ears that are added to this cute little doggy. So, and I'm sorry I can't flatten them out, but this is just how they are attached, if that makes sense. Okay, next. Now, I will have some children's socks and I will have some men's socks as well. Look at this little sweetheart.
ah,
It's like a little porcupine or a hedgehog, but for some reason it is a bunny.
cute.
Super cute.
I'm in for two.
Okay, thank you. All right, any other interest? Otherwise, we'll count it down and get ticking.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So to Lori, which one or ones do I
Okay,
want? No, I'd like them both.
and what quantities? Do you
um,
want just one of each?
yes, just one of
Just
each.
one of each? Okay, there you go. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. All right, these will be available on the replay. Next, let me show you some men's socks. Here's the first one with the jelly beans on them. Now, it's not to say that women couldn't wear these themselves, especially if they have larger feet. It just says men's crew socks on the tag. Here is an egg that is so bright and so sunny that it has to wear shades. It must know that its price has been soaring lately.
Yeah,
And then last but not least, and this pair is a one and done. I've got this one with the eggs on it. So $2 for choice of these men's socks, eggs, jelly beans, or we'll call the third one sunglasses.
I'm in for two.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I always think if you're doing a adult Easter basket or even like a teen boys Easter basket, that socks are a great thing to put in there. You often even see businessmen, pastors, teachers who wear these fun novelty socks, and they'll kind of like raise up just their little hem a little bit to show the coworkers or show the kids. It always somehow made them seem fun when I was growing up. Oh, Pastor Rob, did you see what Pastor Rob's socks were today? I remember in youth group, we'd always be talking about that.
Going once, going twice, fair warning.
And y'all don't be shy in the chat. Y'all talk and chat. Get to know us. Let us get to know y'all.
Sold to Lori. I would like one of the jelly bean.
Okay, here's a jelly bean for you.
Thank you.
Anybody else? I've still got more available. And then I'll show you the kids. Last call. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Okay, we're going to pass on these. They'll be available on the replay. Next, for kids. Here's some cute little eggs. I've got two for boys. Here's another one with the little bunnies, but it almost looks like the bunnies have become monsters. So funny that boys think that way. And then for the little girls, look at this sweet one with the bunnies and the carrots and some
Oh,
eggs. And here's another one that says hunting for candy. So two options for boys, two options for girls. And it's not me saying that a boy should wear this and a girl should wear this. It's just how they're packaged. Because you'll see this one says girl crew socks, but it's baby blue. So I don't know why a boy couldn't wear that one. Because I always think of blue as a boy's color. Oh, and we may have to stop our progress. Do you know why, Laurie?
no, why?
Because we're at the top of the hour.
Oh, my goodness.
It almost got away from us. So let's see if there's any interest on these kid socks. If not, then we're at the top of the hour. So we're going to have another Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. Okay, last call on these. Okay, tell everybody how this works.
Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the top of every hour and at the beginning of the show. Everything starts at $1, and bidding now is in increments of 10 cents or more.
Okay, well, in honor of our pretty butterfly, Holy Spirit Firefall, I am showing some beautiful post it notes that happen to be shaped like butterflies. So, look
That's
how
beautiful.
lovely these are. Oops, I'm too far over. And you're going to see some different colors. Might have too much light. Post-its are a great way to stay organized, help you remember what's important to you. Also, if you're going to send somebody a note, doesn't it just look so much cuter on this than just the boring square ones?
Yes.
It almost kind of looks like a gift tag.
I think it shows your own personality.
That's
when
true.
you sending it. Hmm. Let's see, what's that tagline? When you care to give the very best.
When you care enough to give the very best. But
Yeah,
that's from Hallmark. These are not actually from Hallmark.
right.
So I do want to let you know these are not from Hallmark. Okay, let me see if I can put this one up here. It can't be seen at all. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. They're all one and done. I didn't realize they were going to be this beautiful with so many colors and such an ombre effect. So I just bought one package just to evaluate their quality, and I am really impressed.
Melinda's in for one.
They just put the solid color ones to shame.
They do.
Oh, Darlene thinks they're lovely too. So see, we have a common taste.
Hey,
Colleen,
Colleen. Hello,
oh, I'm
hello.
so glad you stopped in. That means everything.
Anyone
But
else or anyone bid it up?
I always say that time is the greatest thing we can give to each other. So it always means so much when people stop in just to say hi, to click the thumbs up.
Going
So it
once?
shows the power of friendship.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Going twice? Fair warning. And we are
Yeah, don't forget to click the thumbs up.
sold to Melinda.
Congratulations, Melinda
Congratulations.
and Zane.
Which ones would you like and how many?
They're all one
Oh,
and
there's
done.
only one of each, huh? So
Hmm.
how many would you like?
We may find out her favorite colors or maybe Zane's favorite colors.
Okay, 1 and 4 on the first row. That would be up at the top.
Okay, so this one, is that correct? Now, if I
Is this
started
from
on
the
the
right?
wrong side, Melinda, you let me know. So one,
Right. Is this from the
two,
right
three,
side?
four. Oops, I'm turning them over. Okay, well, these kind of look similar. They're in the same palette, so I'm thinking since these two are pseudo similar, that they're probably in the palette she likes. I'm a pink
And the
girl too.
second one in the third row would be the
Okay,
middle one.
all right.
So we
Oh,
know
and this
that
one's
one's
got a
right.
little touch of pink on it as well. So I think it's these three.
So, Melinda, are those the ones that you wanted, baby? From
I'm
the other way.
wrong. I'm wrong. The other way.
So it would
Okay,
be
so
the two
let's try
greenish
again.
ones.
Okay, so it would be this one and
Yes.
this one and what was the third row
The
one?
middle one at the bottom.
Okay, so I had one right and two wrong. So let's see if
There we
it's
go. Yeah.
these three. Okay, must be a green family. All right, let me freeze for just a second, and that way we can verify. And we'll see if anybody else wants to pick before I scrape these to the side and show other socks or other items.
Are these the
Hey,
three that you wanted, sweetie?
thank you so much. And it's the second row, third one. Okay, this one makes more sense. Okay, because this one kind of sort of matches the palette.
Oh, I got it
All
wrong.
right,
Okay.
I'm thinking it's these. Thank you, Jane, for helping me. Clearly, numbers, location, and math and navigation is not my strong suit. Kathy Dubrick, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Kathy.
Well, let's catch Kathy up. At the top of the hour, still showing the $1 Bell's Bargain Bonanza. We have post it notes that are shaped like butterflies. The winning bid was $1. Our winner was Melinda and Zane, who are in the process of picking now. And I'm trying to get the right ones. And then we'll be seeing if anybody wants to pick for second choice at the low $1
Those
price
are the
point.
three. Are you putting
Okay,
those
these
in
are
a
the
little
three.
bag together or are they going separate?
I am going to put these in a little
Okay.
bag together.
Otherwise, I needed to write it out in description. Okay.
Nope, I have a little bag. I'll put them in like a jewelry bag. They should fit. Okay, anybody else? See, they fit in a bag. Okay, we still got some great ones. Melinda's in for three. Wait,
Melissa's in for three.
three? Mel-
Melinda was in before. No?
okay, these are $1. So do you think she's lagging and was in on the previous? No, the previous item was $2. Have I showed a $3 item? I am absolutely glad to accept your bid, Melissa. Melissa, would you kindly let us? Oh, number three. Okay. So should I guess we're starting from this
One.
side? So would this be the correct one?
No, I would say number three from where the original one was, but I don't know.
Okay, I should have just given Jane code words. I'm so sorry.
Yes, that's the one she
Oh, she
said.
says yes. Okay. All right. Here we
All
go.
righty.
All right. Anybody else? I think this one is kind of covered up by your pretty picture, so I'm going to move it up just in case there's somebody that likes blue and purple. All right. Any other interest?
I'm in for one.
Okay. What can I get for you?
The rest of them.
Okay. Thank you for making my life easy. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
love doing that.
And I love you for that. You're such a great friend to me, and I so enjoy you co hosting. Okay. I'm going to put yours in a big bag because I don't have another little bag. And yours will go in the hamper. Okay, so let's go back to the auction. All right, next I want to show some sets of socks. Now, all the socks I had before were crew socks. These are going to be the cute little ankle socks. Look at this sweet little bunny. Now, I'm not sure if everybody can see this, so let me see if I can just um, kind of open it up so you can see the sweet little bunny face. Sweet little bunny face. Okay, so these are going to be either $2 for
Cute.
choice, or if you want them all, we can do a buy more, save more. So that's the first one. Here's the second one, and I really wish they would package and fold these where we could just look at the cuteness. Look at this sweet little face and those little
They're
eyes.
so cute.
So here's the second one. The third one has the face up here, and look, it even has a little eyebrow. Super cute. Here is a little cat, but he or she is dressed for the occasion with a bow. And here's another one with the face and the little eyebrow. All right, let me adjust my camera because I realized I only half got it in the frame. So these are going to be $2 for choice, or if somebody wants all five, we will do all five for just $8. Some of these have only one available, some of these have two available. Okay, I need my
One's cuter than the next.
So $2 for the pair of your choice, or $8 for all five pairs. I'll give Jane a minute to put the buy more, save more in. There we go. Perfect. She has such great timing. And this would be great for kids who are running through all of the dew on the grass because, if you're wanting to feel the grass between your feet, but the problem is there's all that dew and your feet just get soaked. So by the time the egg hunt is over, you're just wanting to towel off and then put on some socks or socks and shoes. This would be so great for that. But maybe I'm telling on myself that my parents would let me run around barefoot on the backyard grass for the Easter egg hunt. But I think the real reason was my mother didn't want me to get my new Easter shoes all dirty.
Ah,
Because she'd be like, no, take off those fancy patent leather shoes. Save those for church. I don't want you to get those all scuffed up and covered in grass and dew. Because, dew just goes to town on
yeah.
that material. Okay, last call on these. If there's so I've got a full 5 pack, but I also have four of these pairs that I can sell singularly. Okay, well, socks don't seem to be very popular tonight, so I won't just keep showing socks. Let me $2 for choice. I want to show you some of these. I think they're made of stone. They're very heavy. They can sit up like so, or you can lay them down if you want to put them on a path or in your yard. The first one is blue and says Happy Easter. I also have pink, and also notice that the types of flowers and the pattern are different. So this one has bigger flowers with longer tendrils. This one has smaller. And then here's one in green, and it has the little daisies. Or these could be little zinnias. So $2 for choice. Some of these are one and done. Some of these I have multiples. Oh, Melinda tells us a fun story. I love when people open up and share to us like we share to them. Don't you
I
love that,
do. She
Laurie?
says it's better than winter boots. She remembers her kids egg hunting here in New York in the snow.
Oh, I never thought about there being blessed snow. Do you think it hides under the snow, or you think they just set the pretty
On
colors on
top, you
top of the
probably could
snow?
see them real
Have
quick.
you ever? I've never considered that there might be snow at Easter. Have you ever thought
No,
of that? I haven't thought of that. It's so amazing the things that we start to think about and learn when we meet people in other parts of the country. Never considered that. I'm going to add one more thing. This is a candle, but it's shaped like a bunny and it's already wrapped up for gift giving. It may look gray on screen, but it's a light sky blue. Put it over here. Oh wait, can't see it. Let me drag this back. Okay, so another choice, $2.
hi,
Maritza,
Maritza.
we've been missing you, haven't we, Laurie? We've been missing you. I'm so glad you're
I'm in
here.
for two.
Okay, great.
Oh, she said that they used to hide a white egg in the snow, and the kid that found it would get $10. I like
Woo
that.
wee! I never thought about that. I do too. But now that I think about it, we never used green eggs because they would get lost in the grass. Did y'all use green eggs when you were putting out eggs for your kids?
Yeah, we
Because green
did.
eggs for us would be like white
Right.
eggs for
Hey,
them.
Holly.
Hi, Holly.
She says her dad's poodle used to watch him hide the eggs and then show us kids where he hid them. That's a great story. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Thank you so much for clicking the like button. All right, we're counting it down to Laurie. Let's see which one are ones and what
I would
quantity
like
she
one of the
gets.
pink eggs.
That's my one and done. Okay, sold, sold, sold. All right. Anybody else for a blue, green, or the bunny shaped candle? Last call. Okay, we're going to pass on these. They'll still be available. All right. Um, at the Easter show, I showed some plates and some napkins. But these
Belle,
I did not show. Yes.
Lisa would like the blue bunny.
Okay, let me grab that. All right. Your internet must be better than mine because you see things
Well,
before I ever do.
I'm on the
Okay.
chat on my phone because I get
All
it
right.
quicker.
Here we go. Blue bunny candle. Going to Lisa, and it's already all wrapped and labeled. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I have this huge pack of cups. Let me show you how pretty this is. We're going to start these at two because there are so many in this. So this huge sleeve could not be $1. It probably should be more than two because usually you get an 8 pack for $1, and there are tons in here. Not going to take the time to count every single one, but whether you use it for just you or maybe for your Easter hunt, they do specifically say Easter though. So looking for $2 starting bid. And with Melinda and Zane in the audience, and with Lisa, who has kids, I have a toy item. Way more than an item. It's a whole big set. I got at the liquidator, and I'm not 100% sure what it is or how it works. But I love to sell a big set cheap. Otherwise, I got to open it up and sell it piece by piece by piece. And we'll do that after the cups.
Okay. Hey, Krista.
It was just fun and dandy. Krista, you're back. I'm so glad. How was y'all's day? Okay, well, last call on the cups. I may just end up using these around my own house. Less dishes. Okay, next, let me show this big pit. And if you know how it works, you make sure and tell me or explain to me. But it's got a lot of pieces inside. So here it is. Back up the camera so I can kind of try to show y'all. It's got all of these pieces. Now, I'm thinking the way it works is with all these little holes. I'm guessing you put these little holes into those little holes, and it must be some kind of a Lego kind of thing. So, and likewise, this one has all of these protrusions. So I'm guessing that's how it all snaps together. And that looks like an eye to me. So I'm guessing when you all get, and that looks like a fin to me. I'm guessing when you get it put together, it's some kind of underwater or shark or something. To see, this also looks like a fin. And you get a whole bunch of packages in here. I don't want to take it all out unless I'm going to sell it individually. This almost looks like a, oh, yeah, this is a giraffe. So apparently all kinds of different animals that you connect and put together, and it's just got a generic tag because that's how things are labeled at the liquidator. So I'm going to start this whole thing off at just five. Now, if I have to separate it and sell it off individually, it's going to end up being way more than five.
$5 starting bid. And remember, when bidding, we bid in 10-cent
So it
increments.
looks like a whole jungle. But it looks like lots of little animals and so forth to put together. So, and I keep seeing more fins and more animals. Oh, look, there's another eye. So I'm thinking it must be like a kind of a building animal kind of
Shelly Ann's
set.
in for 5. Lisa's in for 5.20.
Lisa, nice power bid. Okay, let's see where it goes. This is, of course, a one and done.
Shelly Ann for 6.
Fit it up, 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 fit it
Lisa's out.
up.
Y'all remember when we're bidding, we bid in increments of 10 cents or higher. We changed that at the snack pop up. And we're going to go ahead and continue with that.
Yes, we did.
So 10-cent increments.
But I think it's
I
working
think
out pretty
so.
good. What do
Yeah.
you think?
Sold to Shelly Ann.
Congratulations. Okay, next, let's look at some little nail sets. I have some both for kids and adults. I'm going to start with the kids first. These are going to be $3 for
Oh,
choice. These are My Little Pony. Now, these you do not glue on, they are just press on. That way they're safe. And you'll notice all of these ponies, different colors. Um,
cute.
the other opportunity is Barbie. And once again, you've got blondes, brunettes, redheads. So lots of inclusion.
Hey, Angel. Good to see you.
Hey, Angel, thanks so much for stopping by, friend. Those of you who may not know, back before I had my channel, when I got my start, it was Angel who was nice enough to invite me to sell on her channel first. So, without that kindness and friendship from her, I may never have had an opportunity
That's a nice
otherwise.
bond.
I will always be eternally grateful for that. Okay, any interest in the kids' nails? Last call. And I don't know if they can really be seen that way. I might hold them up instead. This would be super cute on an Easter basket, Barbie, or My Little Pony. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, for adults, I've got some fabulous kits. Ignore the $10 price. I'm going to start these at
Lisa wanted to
$5.
know if there was an age
So,
on the little girl ones.
um, let's see here. Probably on the back somewhere. You see it,
No, it's
Laurie?
not.
You shout
Okay,
it
there we
out.
go.
All right, let's look at the back then. Does that say 12 months? Is that what 12M is for?
I
I don't know, or 0 to 3.
No,
I'm guessing one or the other. That must
I think they
be
mean maybe over 3 years old if that's in, because it's a circle with the line through it, so it'd be nobody, so no
okay.
ages under 3 maybe, or 3 and under.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that little Evie is what, 3.5, getting close to 4.
Hey, Lisa's
Okay,
in.
Lisa says she's going to take the My Little
Alrighty.
Pony, and she already put her
Yep.
3 in the chat. So thank you, thank you. All right, so let's talk about adult nails. Now, these are called Dashing Diva. And so we've got solid black. We have, look at the sparkle on the golden ones. Then you've got some
Oh,
special
look at
ones
those.
right here. Um, Here's more special. Here are more additives. So it says you get 44. Oh, Jane, this is $3 starting bid. I'm so sorry. You get 44 base nail strips. And these are strips, not press ons. You get 8 accent nail strips. You get bonus nail stickers. And here's all the instructions as to how easy they are to apply. So this is the first set, originally $10. I'm starting these at just 5. Here's the next option. This one is black and gold with solid black. And then we've got some gold and some black and gold. And here's some more accents.
Nice.
So same type of kit, but 2 different patterns. And I really like that it's basically neutral because with black and gold, these are neutral going to go with everything. Okay, last call on these. You could really just wrap this up in some Easter paper and it's a
It
total
is.
gift. Or, same way for Mother's Day, this is such a deluxe kit. All right, well, let's go in a different direction. Let's go with something utilitarian for the kitchen. Now, I hate to clean, but cleaning is necessary. Here's one way that you can make cleaning easier. These are called, um, it's a 12-piece set where you get 6 large and 6 small. They are aluminum burner guards. And they're already cut to the right size. They already have this little inset, see, right here to go around the burner. So you're going to get an entire 12 pack of these. And I'm going to start these, Jane, at just $2. Oh, Angel gives a great testimonial. She says that she only uses the nail wraps, and her nails at auction always look fantastic. So if you want to make cleaning easier, or maybe you just want to cover up some of the stains that you've scrubbed and scrubbed and scrubbed and you just can't get out, works both ways. 12 for just $2. Okay, We'll pass on this. All right, let's do another outdoorsy item since those have been popular. You can
I
probably
hear
hear
it.
it as it is coming up to good. All right. It's going to start with a sturdy hanging device, some chain,
Oh, look at
and
that frog.
look at this sweet little thing
Cute.
already waving at you, or maybe it's giving a high five symbol. And in its tummy, look at that pretty little sunflower. Oh, Jane, this is going to start 7. And then here you'll see it's new with tags. Here's your actual chimes. And here's the clanger for your chimes. That is this pretty leaf. Let me see if I can lay it down so that it's not clanging.
Oh, he's cute.
So $7 starting bid. He's so cute. He almost looks like the welcome wagon. Except he's also a wind chime. It's like two great things in one, partially decor and partially music. Because even your little outside animals and flying insects deserve a little bit of God's music through the wind.
Yes.
We like music. Our pets, dogs, cats like music. I bet all the outside animals and flying insects like music too. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Also, always let Jane know that she's doing a great job. She deserves so much appreciation. All right, any interest in the wind chimes? Okay, we will clear this away then. All right, next we'll start this one at 3. This is a set of 2 hummingbird. It says stakes, but I would call these feeders. You put your feeder, well, it's sugar water that they eat, and then this is where they stick their little beak in. So it's a 2 pack. We're going to start this one at $3. We'll just see where bidding goes.
Yes, it's that time of year again. The hummingbirds are coming.
Hummingbirds are coming, hummingbirds are coming. Oh, any interest? The best way, if you want to see hummingbirds around your yard, is to put out a little food. Oh, Angel saw a robin
A
today.
robin today. Oh, wow.
Well, she usually sees a robin or two in her chat, but no, I'm kidding. There are two women named Robin, and one or both usually come to her auctions. I can't seem to get any of the robins here, but you never know. They may eventually realize I have a channel.
The hummingbirds that Melissa gets, they eat right from her hand.
Oh, nice.
That's
Wonderful.
neat.
Well, there are a lot of people who have what's called a hummingbird garden because there are certain plants that you can grow that will attract the hummingbirds with their scent. And so that too will attract them. And then once you get them, you kind of need to feed them. All right, we're going to pass on this. Okay, next I have some children's jewelry. These are going to be $2 per choice. Now, we love jewelry, and I'm going to show some jewelry today. But you know what? Kids also love jewelry. And, these are stretchy necklaces because kids can't do clasps, but they're still pretty and shiny, still faceted, even. Here's the first one with pretty little beads and butterflies. So this is the first one. And of course, they're sized for children's necks. Here's the second one. It kind of reminds me of something Elsa would wear
Oh,
in
wow, yeah.
Frozen. Not sure if this is supposed to be the front or this is supposed to be the front. But these are the that I have.
Lisa said the birds were chirping there yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Lisa's in for two.
Oh, they still have snow. I have such snow envy. It's like after getting a little taste of the snow, it's so hard to do without it.
Angel, Angel says, Angel says the squirrel that Frank feeds was looking at her toes again today.
Oh, Frank is her live-in companion, and they do auctions together. And he has a live show every day
Ah,
and multiple channels. He has at least two channels. He might have a third now. At least two.
Darlene says that those necklaces are very Eastery.
Oh, nice. Well, I can't wait to see which one or ones Lisa picks. They're both one and done, of course. And fear not, I will have some for adults.
Fair warning. So, to Lisa, which one of ones would you like? Both, please.
Aw, Effie's a blessed little girl. Okay, there we go. All right, next it's going to be $3 for choice. One of the things I just love, love, love are organizational items. And these are going to be some great organizational containers. And these work a little differently than a lot of storage containers. So let me show you the colors I have first. I have magenta, purple, blue, green. I got these in all the colors because I love how they work. And I have clear. So what's so great about these, let me show you on a color. You can probably see it better, is first of all, they have a snap closure. And when you open them, they pull out in a
Oh, how
drawer
cute.
so that you can get all of the little things. Because maybe you have earrings in here, maybe you have keychains, maybe you store some gems, jewels, pendants, whatever. I love that it's long and slim where you can stack it, but it pulls out to be a drawer and then snaps back.
That's cute.
Thank you. So $3 for choice. And with there being different colors, if you have different kids, then you will know, oh, mine is the pink and yours is the blue, or mine's the purple and yours is the green. Or maybe you're a person who does some kind of jewelry art. You'll know, oh, well, the pink has the sterling, and the purple has the stainless, and maybe the blue has a gold tone. So it could be that way too. Color coding is just such a great solution to so many problems.
You could use that for a gift to put a gift in.
You could. You
Yeah,
could absolutely, because I bet it's going to stand up. Oh, look how nice it looks to stand up.
yeah.
Yep, here's your gift. You just put a bow on the top.
I was thinking those necklaces Lisa just bought would be great in there.
Oh, true, true. Also great maybe to store some bookmarks because it's nice and
Hmm.
long. All right. Well, I tell you what, I'm not sure if we've done a price drop yet. Let's price drop these because, I love to price drop the things that are so good that people are they just get it home to them. So, Jane, let's price drop these from $3 down. Some colors are one and done. Some colors I have multiples.
I'm in for two.
Okay. What colors would you like and what
I'd like
quantities?
one of each of the colors, but not the clear one.
Okay. All right. Here's a pink and blue and green are one and done. So there's four for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anybody else? Laurie's on her way to even more organization.
I keep trying.
All right, Kathy
Kathy's
B's
in
in
for
for
two.
two. Let me just
Yep.
show that two of the purple, the clear, and the magenta. And that's it.
Which one or ones would you like, Kathy? And Brenda's in for two. Do you have any more blue ones?
I
She
don't.
said.
What I'm left with are just what you can see. Two in the purple, one clear, and one magenta.
Okay. Kathy will take the purple.
Okay, here we go.
Just one.
And which did Brenda
Brenda,
choose?
which one of ones you want, Brenda?
Got three left. All one and done. Oh, and I'm going to have some great magazines and collectible magazines coming up tonight.
She'd like the red
Not
one.
sure. Does she maybe mean the magenta? Because I hate for her to get it and say, oh, wait, this is pink. I was hoping it was red. It's not red.
It's magenta, Brenda. Is that okay?
It's not quite Barbie hot pink. It's a little darker than that. I hope it's okay. But I know some guys only want red if she was thinking about giving it to a guy. So let me make sure. Well, I
Yes,
was
it's
going to
fine.
start with the collectible magazines, but we only have a couple of minutes till the start of the hour. So I may do those right after our next dollar round.
Okay.
Okay, anybody else for the last two? All right, let me grab something else that I don't have a bunch of different ones then. That way it's quicker. Okay, since we're loving organizational items, let me show a different organizational one. I'm going to pass on these. All right, here is a great organizer for cosmetics for your desk. And it spins. It's kind of hard to get it to spin on my tablecloth, but yeah, it's spinning just fine. So it keeps wanting to pick on the material. Okay, there it goes. So I'm going to start this at 5. And this one's open. I have plenty of them that are still wrapped in the plastic. But just imagine loading this up with your eyebrow pencil and your eyeliner and your lip liner, your lipsticks down here, concealers, and all kinds of makeup brushes. Or maybe you use these in your office for your pencils and pens and highlighters, markers, scissors, and such. It's amazing how much these can hold. And I love that there are 3 different heights. Let me go ahead and measure these so y'all can see how big they are. The top one, going the right way. The top one is 5, and the second one is 3, and the shortest one is 2.5. So if you're wanting to see how they would fit, here's how um, huge pair of scissors, you'll see, easily fits. The bottom would be great for like glue sticks and that kind of thing, or lipsticks. So that's how your items are going to fit. So many rooms where this would be handy. I'm sure people who have a craft room probably have some crafty uses for these. I can't think of a
Definitely.
crafty use, but I'm sure they probably can. Oh. And since I have a few of these, I'm going to make a buy more, save more. So if you want to buy 2 or more, I'm sorry, if you want to buy 2, I will sell you 2 for 8. 2 for 8. And we're at the top of the hour, so after Jane gets that in, we'll wait just a second to see if anybody wants to take advantage of the buy more, save more. And then we'll go to our next Bell's Bargain Bonanza.
Melissa says paintbrushes.
Ah,
Be
she
great
must be
for
a
it.
crafter then.
Yes.
I just don't think that way. So I love when people who have hobbies different than mine are in the chat because then they can help me think of uses. Okay, normally, I just pick out the $1 round. I'm going to do something different today. I'm going to give the audience a choice.
Uh-oh.
Okay, would you rather more post it notes that are different, um, pens, novelty pens, or charms? So post its, pens, or charms. Y'all put it in the chat, and whichever one has the most text.
Oh, that's
So go
fun.
Get ready to read the chat. This way they get to pick the next dollar round.
Put in what you want to see.
So, more post-its, writing pens, or charms? Because I could grab any of the. And I'm going to move this aside. My cat's up.
Oh, Colleen, I know you're relieved. She says she's done with working for tonight.
Oh, that is so great. I love that feeling.
What y'all want to see next, y'all? Let's choose the bargain bonanza. We got post-its, writing pens, or charms.
I think they're all stunned that I asked them. I could have almost gone to the bathroom and come back in the time that we're waiting for them to choose. Well, if they don't want to choose, I can just grab something. I don't want to make them uncomfortable.
Jane says pens.
Okay.
Brenda says pens.
All right. Well, there we go. That makes it a nice and simple.
Colleen says
Okay.
charms. Lisa says pens. Melissa says pens.
Okay. Well, let's do some pens, and the top of next hour we will do charms then.
There you go.
Okay. That's a great thing about having a multi-hour auction. Not having to wait for my turn, but just getting to keep showing. Now, these pens are kind of like the full-length version of something that I had in a shorter version. Do you? I don't know if you remember the shorter version, but I tried to get it in again, and I just couldn't. These remind me of my favorite fast food. Got too much light. I've got ice cream
Ice
cones,
cream.
and I have soda. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm a girl that likes soda. I admit it. I know some people like adult beverages. Some people like Laurie like coffee. There's probably some tea people out there. I am a soda person, and the particular type of soda that I like is cola or Dr. Pepper. So that's the next one. Um, here's a burger. My favorite burger is Rally's. What's your favorite burger?
McDonald's.
Okay. And here are fries. And once again, my favorite fries are Rally's. What's your favorite fries?
McDonald's.
Okay. Well, we are consistent.
Tyler loves Burger King on both counts.
Well, bless his heart. We can pray for him. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, but let me show some other pens. Here are some blue flamingos. Here is a white and pink flamingo. And remember, y'all can go ahead and bid $1 anytime you see something you like. You know, they always say pretty as a peacock. Well, I have some peacock pens. Here's the first one. Look at the
Oh, look at
gorgeous
it.
colors. Here's another combination. I may not have left myself enough room. Of course, there is a purple one.
Those are cute. Melissa likes
And
Burger King.
there's a pink one. I know. I didn't really leave myself enough room. Let me see if I can move them in. Okay.
Uh, Colleen says Burger King burgers, but McDonald fries.
Oh, I think they just don't have rallies up north. Or up north, rallies I think are called checkers.
Yeah, these pens are adorable, Darlene.
All right, next, I don't know if we have any owl lovers, but
Brenda's into one.
look at these cute little hooters.
Oh my goodness, look how cute.
Hoot, 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 hoot. If you give a hoot, then $1 starting bid. And I want to remind you that our bidding increments are 10 cents. So affordable to everybody. It's like a
Oh, the
little
owls are so
emotional support
cute.
on your pen. Here's a lavender one. I'm so jealous of those eyelashes. Here we go, right here. These are little paws. I'm not sure if y'all can see the little pink inset in them. Super cute. So I've got those on a pink pen as well as those little paws on a white pen.
Holy Spirit says they have rallies, but not checkers. And Melissa says no rallies or checkers.
Oh, I'm so sad. I also love the curly fries at an Arby's and the Jamocha shake. I'll tell you, I'm so old. When I was in high school, they used to have a dollar menu, and I used to always want to stop at the Arby's in the small little town where I live in because there used to be an Arby's when I was in high school, and my we could never. I hate to say we could never afford the sandwiches, but we could, and they didn't have sandwiches on their dollar menu, but they had fries and they had shakes. And so I would always get the curly fries and the Jamocha shake. Okay, I have astronauts. And y'all let me know what you liked to get on the drive home from school. When I was
Oh,
little, my
cute.
mommy would always have snacks for us to eat in the back of the car. By high school, it was no, we'll just drive through and you can pick two little items from the dollar menu. It's funny how parents mellow. Because as a child, I never got fast food. But by the time high school came around, oh, fun how things have changed. And last but not least, I think I might could fit a cute little carrot pen, which would be super cute
Brenda's in
for
for
Easter
one.
baskets.
Lisa says, quick, somebody needs to get Bell fast food and a cola.
Can y'all tell I'm hungry? Hungry and in need of a potty. But, neither of those things are going to happen for a few hours. Unless Lori has a long story to tell, but probably not.
Let me think.
If you come up with one, you let me know. Otherwise,
Okay.
we're going to count this down and sell off some pens. Actually, the
Anyone for
last time
110?
I had fast food, it was a couple of weeks ago. I had to go out to mail something, and the place where I mail things is in the same shopping center with the liquidator. And in that same shopping center, there's a Wendy's. And if you are up at the crack of dawn, well, before 10, you can get the two for $3 breakfast sandwich deal. And they have four different breakfast sandwiches you can choose from. And you get two of them for the low price of $3. And with the cost of eggs, I'll get the egg and cheese on a biscuit, and you get two of them. So I'll have one for breakfast, like, well, while I'm driving, because I have no ability to wait till I get home. And then the other one, I try to make myself wait and have for lunch. Now,
Sold to Brenda.
I am.
Congratulations. She would like the green owl
Okay.
and the blue owl.
Okay, great picks. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess we know what her favorite colors are, green and blue. All right, anybody else? Lots of great other choices. Peacocks, flamingos. The more I look at those flamingos, I wonder if they're maybe swans. But I thought they were flamingos. All the fast food. Still have a few owls. Paws.
Lisa's Lisa's in for one. She would like the peacock pink and purple and both spacemen.
Okay. I think I might have some duplicates of the space one. Yes. Because both boys and girls can be astronauts, so I love that there's a girly one. Okay, so I believe these are the four that I can't hold on to these that Lisa wants. Is that correct?
I think so. The pink, the purple, and the two.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, Holy Spirit's in for one.
Oh, she is. Okay.
And I want Magic Heifer Pen to pick one, please.
Oh, that's Darlene.
Oh, okay. I was going to say because that doesn't make any sense,
Well,
but I got it now. She's called the pen.
she's
Yeah,
called the Pen. Isn't that an
that's right.
illustrious, fancy name? The Pen. Okay, Colleen wants me to dox the number of carrots. So I have three more plus the one on display. So I have a total of four. I guess I could throw them up there.
Okay, Melissa would like to know if you have any more astronauts.
And you know what? I had some bunny pens and I didn't grab them. I should have grabbed the bunny pens.
Uh, Darlene,
I may have to
Holy
grab them
Spirit would like
either
you to
for
pick
the
one.
next auction or for later tonight. All right, let me look for the. I do have more. Let's see how many I have. Can't believe I forgot to grab the bunny ones. Okay, in addition to the two showing, I have two more pink and two more blue. So I have a total of three pink and three blue in the astronaut pens.
All right. Darlene would like the blue peacock, or that's you
Okay,
want the dark blue or the kind of blue greeny.
well, the other one's teal. So I think she
The other
needs
one's
that one.
teal.
Hmm.
So is this the blue one you want, Darlene?
Oh, yes, I do have some manly ones. I should have grabbed those bunny pens, but they're all the way in the office. The bunny ones were so cute. Oh, wait, maybe she wants the teal.
The
She
light
wants
one.
this one?
Yeah, the teal
Okay.
one.
Is this one okay with
Yes, teal.
purple and okay?
Yeah, and
Well,
then and then Colleen would like three of the carrots,
okay. So here's three carrots. Okay.
and Lisa wanted to know if you had any manly ones.
All right. Well, normally I don't add to and just keep going, but today when there's a special request, I will. Okay, let me show you the manly ones I have. I have a hammer. There's a golden hammer. In fact, let me move some of these down so I have more room. I thought the fast food ones were going to be popular. You just can never tell. So here's a golden hammer. Here is a silver hammer. Here's a blue hammer. Then I have some wrenches. Here is a blue wrench. Here is a silver wrench. And here's a golden wrench. Also, here is a key, and the key is silver. So, see if these are manly enough for you. Also, for manly, I have dum 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 Captain America. So, we'll add Captain America next to these astronauts. Oh, let's see if Melissa decided about the astronauts.
Okay, Lisa's in for one. Which
Fantastic.
one are ones? Hey, Laylo.
Hey, Lalo, so good to see you. Oh, the blue ridge is perfect for you too. That's so true. I didn't think about that, but that is so true.
Okay, Lisa would like a wrench. Pick one for her daddy.
Okay, well, I don't think it gets better than gold, so I'm going to go with gold for you, Dad.
Okay. And Melissa would like a silver hammer and wrench.
Okay.
Also, do you want any of the astronauts?
Oh, wait, I had a second silver wrench. Let me grab a wrench from. Oh, no, come on. They'll be nice. Okay. I do have multiple silver wrenches, so here's a silver hammer and wrench. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? So the count on the astronauts is three in pink and three in blue.
Would you like any of those, Melissa?
Could be a great favor for career day, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe if you were having like a space party, you'd go in treat bags. Okay, any other interest? Any other requests? I know we're 21 minutes into the next hour, but I don't mind taking my time with something y'all enjoy, don't you think, Lori?
Oh, definitely.
Hmm.
Let's see. Melissa says she would also like a blue astronaut.
Okay, here's a blue astronaut. Oh, I'm so glad, Lisa. All
And
right, anybody else?
I'm in for one, and I would like the less carrot up there.
Okay, there we go. dads just always seem to like tools. My dad liked tools too. I think it just gives them confidence that they'll be able to like fix things and save the day. Because, sometimes dads prefer to have physical solutions rather than emotional solutions. I can think of my dad who would listen if you just said, Dad, I just need to talk. But so many times he'd say, if you want to cry, why don't you cry with your mom? But give me your keys. And meanwhile, I'll change the oil, wash the car, and fill it up with gas. And then maybe we can go out to eat if you're up to it or order a pizza. What do you say, honey? So he was just a person who had literal solutions. He knew I needed emotional support. If you ever said, Dad, could you just stop and listen? He would. But he, wanted to love you with acts of service. That was his love language. Okay. I don't know if any of the rest of y'all had a dad like that. Now, I'm not putting him down. He was a great dad. I so love him, so miss him. A great dad. He was just a driven person that liked to get things done.
Thank you, Melissa.
Okay, last call. Anybody else? All right. Well, y'all make sure and tune in tomorrow because I'm going to bring out the bunnies. I didn't get a chance to show the cat pens. I didn't get a chance to show the fidget pens. Or if y'all want to have another pen round at the top of the hour, we can do that too. So, because I still have plenty more pens. But next, let's look at some reading material, some magazines, some collectible magazines, um, and we'll see if there's any interest. Jane, these are going to be $5. Buy it now. And you're going to put the title to let me know which one you want. Does that make sense, Laurie?
Yes.
Okay. This first one is called America's Weirdest Places. Oh, let me show y'all the retail on these. I'm not sure if y'all have seen the retail on this kind of stuff. 13.99 in the US, 16.99 in Canada. So $5 is a bargain, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the first one is America's Weirdest Places. You can use the word weirdest as your code word, and you get to see 70 strange and singular spots to visit.
I have that magazine
Mhm.
and I love it.
Oh, I'm so glad. Next, we have America's Scariest Places. Haunted, creepy, abandoned. Dum dum dum.
Dum, dum, dum. Good night,
Okay.
Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Lisa didn't go. She's in for the weirdest.
Okay. Next, we have Life's 100 Beautiful Places. Oh, I guess I should take the weirdest out because it's Buy It Now, and she's bought that one. So on the other side, we have Life's 100 Beautiful Places. And that looks like Santorini to me. I could be wrong. And for those of y'all who tuned in late, if you like beautiful places, I started with postcards. Okay, for you history lovers, I have the Battle of Guadalcanal. So, the heroic 6-month campaign that changed World War II. Once again, kind of a dum dum dum. Of course, we know how that one ends. Okay, let's see what else we have. Next, I have smoothies and blender treats.
Lisa's
100
in.
easy recipes.
Lisa's in for beautiful.
Okay. This one has fruit smoothies, slushies, ice pops, summer soups, dressings, and dips. With the weather getting warmer, doesn't this sound so good for spring and summer?
Yes,
Oh,
Melissa. She wants to know if she can get the key pin.
yes. I realize I just have another copy of this one, so I'm going to throw it back out in case the second person wants it. Okay, here's the key pen. Aren't you glad I set the tray aside rather than scraping the plastic where I could
Yes.
just grab it? Okay, so I do have a copy. Now, y'all don't judge me for this. We don't talk about this on my channel, so I'm just going to say beverages. Beverages will be your keyword. But we're going to call this beverages. And actually, it's 100 delicious beverages and appetizers. So, just
No
going to call.
worries, Melissa.
I'm so glad I had something that you wanted. Okay, next I have the 2024 to 2025 NBA preview of basketball. And apparently somebody named JJ, who is clearly not JJ Abrams, that's the only JJ I know, or JJ Philbin, who's a woman, takes LA. No clue who JJ is, neither of the two JJs I know, but look how thick this is also. So if you have a basketball lover in your life,
Kathy D wants to know if you have another scariest.
I don't. I'm so sorry. I don't. That was a one and done. The next one is called The Nutritionist Guides to Superfoods. And once again, look how thick this is.
No, wait.
It's,
Sorry.
go ahead.
We did. I don't think we sold the scariest. We sold the weirdest.
Oh, wait. You're right. I still have it available. So we don't need a duplicate. We can sell her the original.
So is
Oh,
this
and
the
look
one?
at some of what's included: Alcatraz, Gettysburg, Amityville, Sleepy Hollow, and more. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
this will be sold to Kathy D.
Kathy.
I love that we're learning about everybody's interests based on what they pick. Don't you feel like we're learning about people?
Yes, we are.
Fun. Oh, especially since you doxed yourself by starting out by telling what you've already bought and already read.
Yeah, I bought that one and I love it.
Okay. Well, here's the next one. It's Superfoods, the A to Z guide. It's super thick. And you'll see that it starts out with various articles and recipes, but then in the back, this is where it becomes alphabetized: sardines, rosemary, raspberry, quinoa, and it goes all the way through the alphabet. Okay. Any interest in these?
Okay, Kathy wants just the one scariest. Okay,
Okay. I only have one Spurious, so
right.
that works out. Okay, last call on these. Okay, let me scrape these to the side. And then I want to show some puzzle books. I have a jumbo word find issue, and this is in large print. You'll see originally these were $6.49. So I'm going to start these at just $3. So you're still saving well over half. And it's the hard to find large print. Look how large the print is. So $3 for the jumbo issue, and look how jumbo it is, by the way. So it's not jumbo just because it's large print; it's jumbo because it's long. So $3. I tell you what, we'll make it for choice. So there's jumbo word finds. There is USA Today crossword puzzles and more, as well as word roundup and up and down words and seven little words. That'll be the second choice. And last but not least, I have a dot to dot, which, if you don't know how dot to dot works, my apologies. Here are the letters, and you take a ruler and you connect them. And by connecting them, you will um, draw pictures. And then once you've got it all connected, you can paint it or color it. And they start from the simplest ones at the beginning to the more complex ones at the end. So this will be the third one. Dot to dot, crossword, or word finds in large print. Any interest? Okay, we will pass. I have multiples of the word finds. The rest are all one and done. Okay, let's go back to just buy it now. I have a diabetic dessert cookbook. This is soft cover. It is still new in the plastic. I got this at my local liquidator. You can tell when they have them in a bag and the barcode on them. They came from the liquidator. But look, it's written by Bon Appetit, which is a cooking magazine. Oh, I should say this next round, it's going to be $3. Um, buy it now. These magazines are going to be shorter and a little bit more common. Not necessarily collectible, just something you'll read for interest. Let me see what the price on these are. These are, oh, these still
$14.
$13.99, but I've already said $3. So here's the first one: yard sale treasures. You'll use the word yard for this one. Says the ultimate checklist of high value items hiding in plain sight.
Oh, good night, Melissa.
Good
Thank you for
night.
coming. Darlene says she just loves your variety of merchandise, Belle, and great deals.
Aw. Well, thank you. You are such an encourager, Darlene. I so appreciate that. You truly bless my life when you come into my chat. Next, we have country sampler. You'll use the word sampler for this one. Motherhood and maternity, 20 plus nutritional recipes for every trimester. You'll use motherhood for this one. Beauty, head to toe. You'll call this one beauty. Small space decorating. You'll use the code word small. This one is small gardens, so you'll use the code word gardens. Thank you so much, Melinda, for bringing Melissa here so that she could meet me and see my channel. I really appreciate you sharing me with her. Next, so yummy kitchen hacks. We're going to use the term yummy for this one. 85 recipes, the muffin pan, the mason jar, the air fryer, easy breakfast hacks, most done in 5 steps or less.
What's that one going to be?
These are all $3 for choice.
No, what's the claim word?
Yummy,
Yummy? Okay, I
yummy.
want yummy. I'm in for three.
Okay, sold, sold, sold. Thank you. Okay, next we have summer fun, keyword summer, 100 recipes. Look how cute those little
Oh, look how
are
cute.
with the stacks of, I'm not sure if those are cookies or crackers, plus fast and easy party ideas. Oh, look at the yummies there. So this one will be summer. This one will be keyword Mediterranean. This is by Good Housekeeping magazine, the Mediterranean diet, 75 plus easy, healthy recipes. Okay, People magazine, will the Melendez brothers go free? Dum dum dum. So if you like true crime, here's your dose of true crime. Next, for the pet lovers, this one's called Animal Tales. 100 animal facts, 10 free posters. Oh, wow. Wouldn't this be great to decorate like a child's room
Yeah.
or school room, a teen's room? 10 free animal posters and 4 animal jobs? What else you got besides companion animal and seeing eye dog?
Hmm.
And it answers the question, can you read your pet's mind? We answer your creature questions. So now I'm one, oh, how to
Oh,
be a pet
wow.
whisperer. Do you think Colleen can read Luna's mind? Or Sandy can read Chewy's mind? Well, you'll use code word animal for that one. What can I bring? Taste of Home asks that question. What can I bring? And we'll use bring as the keyword. And 109 travel ready recipes that wow. And look, on the front they have cornbread salad. I love a good cornbread salad, don't you? Because it's healthy with the salad, but yet you still have the wonderful taste of cornbread. And then look at that Thousand Island dressing in the middle to keep it not nice and moist so that it's never getting dry. There's something about when you layer things in a trifle bowl. First of all, you can call it salad, but second of all, it just always looks so pretty with the
It
colors.
always looks pretty.
Love a good cornbread salad. Now, they may not have cornbread salad up north because I don't know if they even have cornbread. You think they're cornbreadless? I think they're
I'm
hush
sure they do.
puppyless too. I'm
I
pretty
bet
sure
you
they're
they
hush
do.
puppyless because I think only we down south have hush puppies. Because that's my favorite part of fried food is the hush puppies. And that's my only problem with Raising Cane's is that they have bread, not hush puppies. Because otherwise, I love me some Raising Cane's. Okay, sorry, I keep getting back to food. Next, we have 5 ingredient meals. Fast, easy, healthy, delicious. Well, maybe I should stop showing these if they're not of interest. If these aren't of interest, y'all can just say next. What else you got? That won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I should show this one. This one's Southern Living because this actually fits in with the motif of my channel. Yeah, farmhouse style. So if you want to know what living looks like in the South or with a farmhouse motif, although my house is small and brick and sad, it is not like this. Does this look like your house?
No,
Yeah.
that's a
What
gorgeous
does it
house.
say? You've been to my house 1,000 times. I still haven't seen Laurie's house. It says that she's nice enough to make the long drive. That's what it says. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I'll stop showing these if y'all are bored. We can go to something else. Just trying to save you a little bit of the newsstand guys. And some of these I have just one copy, some of these I have multiple copies. Oh, I do want to show this one because it's so good. This one's called Fast Dinners, and it has 75 triple tested recipes because everything is under 30 minutes. This is what I actually like myself. Okay, last call on these. I will start clearing them away. Okay, earlier I said, Laurie, I want to show you how you store socks. Now, this is not how Laurie stores socks. For those of you who don't know, Laurie likes socks. I'm sorry, do you mind me doxing you in that way?
No, I
Um,
don't mind.
but in the way that Laurie likes coffee, I like soda, and and Laurie likes socks. So there are
I
some
love
things
socks.
about ourselves we can tell. So you may look at this and say, "How is that for socks?" Oh, I should say this is going to start $3, Jane. I also have it in cream, and I also have it in white. So white, cream, and black are the choices. Here's a white one that's open. So what you do is you open it up and you have to kind of fluff it out, so to speak. And it probably is not going to sit upright without socks in it, but you will see it has these little dividers in it. In fact, let me see if I
Oh,
can
I
grab some
see.
socks. Let me see if I can grab some socks. So, therefore, you put your socks right here. Then you put the next pair of socks right here. And this will work for anybody. And you just keep putting your socks between each of the dividers until you get it filled up. Now, you can put your socks this way as well so they're not sticking up. I think that actually works better. However, I use these for other things too. I use these for my, sorry if any guys are watching, but underwear. Because this way, I used to just have them in a basket because my mother was like, "Why are you going to that trouble to fold underwear?" But I liked it so much better. And this way, my drawers will hold three of these little organizers. So when I open a drawer, I've got three organizers. And some are socks, some are underwear, and it just perfectly organizes them. And you can see once you pop them in here, it takes its shape. But when you don't have them in here to mail them to you, they will just lay flat where they're going to take up almost no room. So I have white, black, and cream, and they're only $3.
I'm in for three.
Thank you. Some colors I have just one, some I have multiples. The top of the hour, we'll have another dollar round. You think we should go back for more pens or go ahead and go to charms? What do you think?
I do charms.
Okay. That way, too, I can get the bunny pens from the office for tomorrow. And it'll be one of our dollar rounds tomorrow because those bunny pens are going to be just perfect for Easter. I should have shown them in the Easter show, and I just forgot. But if any of y'all did not see my 4 hour long Get Ready for Easter auction on Saturday, you can watch it on replay. And there are lots of great items still available, and some have duplicates.
I would like the black one
Okay,
and just one.
it's a one and done, so that works out perfectly. Okay, anybody else? I've got white and cream. Or you'll have to try it out and let everybody know how it works.
Definitely.
Okay, last call on these. All right. Next, I have another one of these sealed bags that has a ton of stuff in it. Um, Look at all of these ribbons. I mean, there are tons and tons and tons of ribbons. Do you see how many? And they are navy blue. And in silver, they say hope.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I'm going to start these at 5, and there have got to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in here. I mean, just look how many. So they'd be super cute to tie around a gift bag, tie around a Christmas ornament, tie around a pencil, or anything. So if you want to spread hope, here it is. And I love that they are navy blue. That way they're going to work for um, anybody, whether male or female. I thought about opening these up and making them into smaller containers and then selling them for less money. But I thought before I get all that trouble, there might be somebody who just wants a massive amount. And I love the font on the word hope too. And I love that it's in the pretty metallic silver. Even just tying them around a candy cane at Christmas would make it so nice. Okay, any interest? All right, we're going to pass. I'll tell you what, let's do something different. Let's do $3 for choice, and I'm going to reduce this to 3, and it's going to be one choice. The second choice is going to be this dispenser. Now, at first, I thought this was for toothpicks, and then I later read the instructions, and it's actually for Q-tips. So, because you open it this way, you put your Q-tips in it, and this way, when you're getting out of the shower, getting up in the morning, and you need to absorb that extra um, condensation, therefore, you're not touching all of them, just the one. So that's going to be the second item. And the third item for all you DIYers are these labels. Now, these are chalkboard labels, so you'll be able to label, erase, and relabel if you are sorting things in boxes or bins, or maybe you're making something homemade and you want to label it. These are really fancy, outstanding labels. And look how many you get. There've got to be hundreds on there. These are all one and done. Any enter. Trying to get the next item, dropped and almost broke something. I tell you, I'm like a bull in a china shop sometimes. Okay, last call on this. Now, most of the time, I have really, really inexpensive items. Every now and then, I will bring out an item that's a bit more expensive. I still give you a great bargain price, but not everything can be $1 or two. Um, this item was 29.99.
Oh, wow.
So it is heated and therapeutic, and it's called the Deep Need. And let me show you all about it. It's a kit, and it includes this massage wrap machine that has two shiatsu zones with three rollers each. It has heat settings, handle straps, and a power adapter. So if you have pain, this might be a great help. I'm going to start this at 15. One of the things I like about this is while you see the lady using it on her shoulders, you would be able to use this on lots of places, a knee, a hip, other places that might be hurting you. Hello, Lady Braven. Oh, the Hope. Okay, let me grab those. Okay, here's Hope going to Lady Braven. Thank you, thank you. So let me show you more of this box. This is made by Wall, which is a very well-known brand. And it shows you here that you can use it in multiple positions. So you see the guy at the top is using it on his back. Then he's got it at an angle here. It's the back of the waist. And I'm going to dox myself and saying, this is where I hurt, is the back of the waist. Until I saw this, I thought, you never hear anybody saying, oh, my waist hurts. Oh, my waist hurts. You never hear people say that. And I thought, is something wrong with me that the back of my waist hurts? But I may be doxing myself that I'm getting old or, well, getting middle age. And you see here how it works. Once again, it is heated. Here's some more information that it's customized massage with soothing heat. And it has a dual rotating massage. And it says great for neck tension, shoulder strain, upper and lower back pain, legs, calves, and feet. This, in my opinion, is a get well soon in a box. Of course, you should always consult a physician before using things, but I just thought this looks so helpful. And I bet in the winter, if you turned on the heat setting, this would also just be soothing and warm. So often I see people saying, oh, I'm so cold, I just can't get warm. And I kept thinking, Here, not only would you get warm, but you would get some pain relief as well. Any interest on this one? Okay, we're going to pass on this. This is a one and done item, of course. All right, here's another gizmo. This is a 5-in-1 beauty care facial cleanser. And you may have seen on infomercials some of these machines. There are two speed settings, there are five interchangeable heads, and you can both cleanse and exfoliate. This was originally $9.99, so I'm going to start this one at $5. $5. And you can see right here, that's how you load the batteries into it. And here are the settings. So the first one is as shown, and then they have several others for cleansing, exfoliating, toning. Oh, here's a list of them. I knew there had to be a list somewhere. So this one is microderm abrasion for exfoliation. This one is a latex soft sponge for areas around the cheeks and eyebrows. This one cleanses makeup with ease. This one is a roller massager for better blood flow. And a soft brush that cleanses skin with the ultimate clean feeling. I wish they had had these when I was a teenager dealing with acne, always worrying, did I get my skin clean enough? Clean enough so that I can avoid acne and blackheads and, all those things that teenagers worry about. Hello, Viv. So nice to see you.
Hi, Jen. And I see Ladybug here.
Any interest on this 5-in-1 beauty care facial cleanser machine? Okay, last call. All right, Jane, let's just do $2 for choice, and I'll show y'all the options for $2. First, for stress, I've got a stress man. This is a squeezable contraption where it's soft and you just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze your stress
I
away.
love it says boss.
hmm Next, I've got this collectible little figure. I believe he is Woody from Toy
Yep.
Story.
Cute.
Okay. Next, I have this huge um, ball of twine or rope or jute. Oh, did you get Lady Braven down for the Hope ribbon?
No, but I will.
Okay. Okay. Next, I have um, some towels. These say textile boutique. Pretty little towels. Also have one in lavender. I've got a wireless window or door alarm. Great if you think kids, teens, elderly might be sneaking out. Next, I've got a personal keyring alarm, which apparently makes a sound. Also, it includes an LED light function. So, really, it's a keychain with a flashlight. That's pretty cool. It says hang it on your bag, backpack, or keychain. So, we'll put that as a option back here. Brenda's in for two.
Anyone going in for 210? Going once, twice, fair warning.
Okay, we're sold to Brenda.
Which one of ones would you like?
Let's see which. Mhm. Stress Man, great choice. Okay, anything else? Not sure if y'all can see those back here.
I'm in for 2.
Okay, what can I get for you?
I would like the keychain, the lighted keychain.
Okay, great choice. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. All right, let me clear these away. And you know what time it is,
It's
Lori?
BBB time, which is Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Yes, yes,
And the
yes.
way that works is we have it at the top of every hour and at the beginning of the auction, and everything is just $1. And remember, our bidding increments are in 10 cents or more.
Yes, we love power bids, don't
We
we?
love power bids.
Okay, well, as promised, we're going to do charms. And I just got in some new elephant charms. I don't know if anybody likes elephants in the chat. I do, I
I
do.
do.
And I think they're pretty. So let's see what y'all think. But they won't all be elephants, we'll have other stuff too. Okay, here's the first
Cute.
one. Look at those jewels on there. So we'll put that one on F. And I have two of this one,
Green,
blush
pink,
pink,
blue.
blue,
The colors are doing really well on camera.
a lighter blue. Here's a second of the medium blue. Here's a second of the lighter blue. Here's a red.
Oh,
And here's kind of a coral.
pretty.
Okay, next let's see what else I have. Here is a cross. Here's a different cross. This one has a pretty little turquoise on it. Here is a life preserver, and I have two of these available. Oops. Well, they're supposed to lay together. All right, y'all are not cooperating.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, next I've got a ribbon for your choice of causes. Here is a cat stretching, and look how nice and thick this one is.
He's cute.
So not flat and thin. Okay, next I've got this horse, and he is in gallop. And I do have more of the horses, but I'm just running out of room to put multiples. Also have it in gold. Here is an enamel cat
Cutie
with a little
pie.
bow tie. Here is a bronze one. I don't think I've shown the other bronze one, Tree of Life. And here's a golden Tree of Life. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. Yes, an elephant charm bracelet would be beautiful.
Lady Braven's in for one.
Wonderful.
So,
Oh, you know what I just
what's that?
realized? I had a second one of these. I don't know if you wanted two or if anybody else wanted them. I
I'll
just
take
realized
both
I
of
had a
them.
second. Okay. All right. Great. Well, I'm glad I showed you.
Sold to Lady Braven. Which one or ones would you like and how many?
Also, while she's picking, this is a good time to tell you that I have mystery charms. So you will get a little baggie for the price of $5. But you don't just get five like you do in a BBB round, do you,
No.
Lori? You get 10. And I know you're saying, oh, but I might not like the 10 you give. Well, to help you get ones that you like, here's what you can do. You can pick from two options. You can pick from all different, or you can pick from pairs. I know some people only want pairs so that they can make earrings, and you can choose from all different or pairs. So that will help increase your chances of getting what you like. So if anybody is interested in a bag of mystery charms, just let Jane know, and it's available for $5, and you can buy as many as you like.
Okay, you ready for Lady Braven's order?
Yes. Okay, what's the first letter?
Okay, well, she didn't do it by letter. She would like the one white elephant,
Okay,
one dark blue elephant, one light blue elephant,
okay,
one stretching cat,
okay.
and one silver horse.
Oh, I've got duplicates of that. Let me grab the duplicate. Okay, here's the duplicate of the horse.
Jane, you have that it was two silver horses. Does she had just one silver horse? Lady Braven, do you want just one?
And when Lady Braven completes picking, if anybody else would like to pick next, y'all let me know. Still got lots more good ones. I
Just
just
one.
love how the back of the elephants have jewels.
Jane, that's okay.
So it's not just enamel, but jewels.
Okay, and I am in for one.
Wait, were you before or after Kathy
Oh, I'm
Suko?
sorry. Kathy. Kathy's first.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Age.
Okay, so she
She would
wanted the
like the
teal.
teal elephant.
All right. Okay, now what did you want? Sorry to hold you
No,
up.
the rest of the elephants. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Okay. Well, I might have to order some more elephants then with it selling out. Or maybe some other different types of elephants.
And
Oh, maybe I should show elephant necklaces tonight.
I would also like one of O.
And of, oh, okay. Well, that's going to make it easy to immediately know which bag of charms is yours, the one with the ribbon. I love it when people pick one that there's one and done, because then when I'm looking and thinking, now who had this one and who had that one, and I'm like, oh, the one with the ribbon. That's the only one with ribbon. I know who
And
that
let's
one.
see, Lady Braven had one, two, three, four, five.
Okay, anybody else? Well, these were so popular, we'll have to do more charms. if we get all the way through to the next hour. Okay, last call. All right, let me clear these away. All right, let's look at some jewelry. Okay, first I have a choice of earrings. These are all crosses, but they're in different colors. So I have one in a silver tone, a gold tone, a gunmetal tone, and a black. These are going to be $3 for choice. And if y'all were here for my Easter sale, then you know that I had a whole section that was the real meaning of Easter, where we had items that were specifically about God, Jesus, His love, His sacrifice, whether it was magnets, jewelry, crosses, pens, and it was so great to be able to share that with you. So I thought it was a great time to show this.
Those are cute.
These are these are small, so therefore they will work with adults. They'll work with kids or teens. I can even foresee guys wearing the black or the gunmetal. For some reason, there's a whole subset of people who are just bikers or goths or whatever, and for some reason use crosses as just decoration or ornamentation. And then there are people of faith that also use the cross for its intended purpose. This kind of reminds me of your hobby. Have you ever told anybody about your hobby and how you got into it and what it means to you?
Well, I love making rosaries, and I started making them. My sister used to make them, and then another sister started making them. And I had a box that was sent to me from a mission where they had offered to people to send in their name and address, and they would ship out all the things needed to make wooden rosaries to send back to the missions. And that's when I first started making them. And I just really enjoy making them. The rosary is a powerful, powerful tool that we have, and to be able to spread it around for people uh, is very rewarding. I've made some for communions and confirmations, for weddings, and then just for everyday praying. And I've made them small, real small, to where they fit into this little bitty, like maybe a 3-inch little booklet case. And I've made those were really hard to make. And then I've made them really
Oh,
big to where the bride carries it with her bouquet, which is what I did when we got married. I had a special one made that was big, and I carried it with my bouquet. And yeah, I just love doing them.
oh, thank you so much for sharing that with
No problem.
us. Okay, were we sold? Oh, wait, was that from the last
Let me
item?
see. Okay, we seem to have lost Belle for a moment, but let me check and see. Kathy's in for 3. Okay. So Kathy, you're in for these cross earrings, I'm assuming. And Jane has it sold. Which one or ones would you like? Remember we had the cream color, the white, the gunmetal, and the black. Yeah, Jane, the one that I carried on our wedding day was beautiful. It was every bead was it was a nice size bead, and each bead was double capped on either end, and so it made it long. And we lost it in Katrina. So my sister had made it for me, and she keeps saying she's going to make me another one, but she hasn't done it yet. And Katrina's been a long time. So I'll probably just make myself one. Okay, let's see. Um, okay, Kathy, do you know which one or ones you would like? There we go. She's back.
Sorry about that. I got kicked off of my own stream.
Well, we talked through some stuff.
Okay, wonderful. All right, so catch me up.
I think Kathy had was in for the earrings. But I haven't seen which ones are ones that she wants yet.
Would it be easier for everybody to decide if I did a buy more, save more so that people could get all 4 pairs? Do you think that would help?
Oh, that might.
Okay, so if you wanna pick your favorite pair for $3, you absolutely still can, but if you'd like to get all 4 pairs, I'll gladly do 4 pairs for $10.
No, Holy Spirit, we didn't lose personally. We didn't lose everything, Katrina. Several of my sisters did, and my rosary happened to have broken, and so I gave it to my sister who made it to repair it, and she lost everything in Katrina. So it was lost by way of my sister. But I'm going to make another one.
Because there is always hope, there's always time for, um, health and healing and redemption and starting again, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My sisters who did lose everything, they are so happy right now where they're living, what they're doing. It's worked out amazing. Amazing how God works.
Because there are always blessings to come.
Yes.
Sometimes we have
Yes.
to lose some of the things that we don't
Yep.
really need, even if we think we need them, so that God
That's
can
right.
prepare us for something else. Or sometimes it's the only way for God to move us from one location to another where He wants us.
That's right. And after everything was resettled and everything, you started to see it. And
Mhm.
that was a very amazing thing to see. Because sometimes people don't think that way. It's just, oh, woe is me, oh, woe is me. But if you can take a look at how God's trying to use you, it's just amazing.
I've heard so many great testimonies of people who were reunited with their family, where either a child moved off and started their own life, or maybe the parents moved off, but because of flooding or a fire, they were reunited to live in the same household. Even though they thought they each wanted their own place, they were reunited. And it's amazing.
Yes.
Sometimes that's just God getting us together.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well, I will move this aside
Well,
then. Oh,
Kathy did put 3 in, but I'm wondering if we lost her because she's never come back to say what she wanted.
okay. Well, I trust that Kathy's going to come back, and when she does,
Yeah,
she can let us
we'll
know. If
we'll go
not,
ahead
I
and write it up.
will email her.
Alrighty.
So, and I do have multiples of these available. Okay, next let's look at some necklaces. Okay, I have these gorgeous owls. Let me boost up my camera here. And so I've got one in obsidian and one in um, amethyst. I also have one in tiger's eye. This one's on a cord. And lastly, I also have this milky white quartz. And hopefully, most of y'all know that if it's on a cord, I can swap it out for a chain. If it's on a chain and you'd like it on a cord, I can gladly swap them out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laylo. It won't hurt my feelings at all if you want to turn on the closed captions. So that kind of thing never hurts my feelings. We're going to start these at 7 for choice. I've got 4 great choices if you like owls. And these have just beautiful stones in them.
Yeah, those are all beautiful. That amethyst is just gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Okay, $7 for choice. Okay, last call on these. We can go to something else. All right, let's move these aside. You know, earlier we had some interest in elephants. Let's look at some elephant pendants. I think these elephants are just a little smaller, so I'm going to start these at 6. Here's the first one. It could be carnelian, probably red jasper. Here's the back. And you'll see it's so strange that there are marbling going through the back, and yet the front, the marbling stops before it gets to the front. That's why I think it's jasper rather than carnelian.
Oh, okay.
Next, for those of y'all liking the um, amethyst. Here's an amethyst one.
Pretty.
Here's a rose quartz. It almost looks white in the camera, but it's probably because I have too much light on.
And they look nice on the rope.
Well, it's more of a leather cord.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a malachite.
Oh, that one's pretty. Uh, Looks like a zebra.
And I think this one is labradorite. It might be some kind of jasper. Hard to tell. Labradorite usually has a little blue with the gray and a flash. So it might be jasper. I'm not sure. Here is aventurine. Look at that pretty sage green. And last but not least, the tiger's eye.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so 6 for choice. And I thought these were so cute. I just bought them in every stone I could get them in on. Oh,
Lady
here's a
Brave.
great testimonial.
Yeah, she says she loves the tiger eye one that she had gotten from you. I wore it earlier this week.
I am
Great.
so glad. Oh, Darlene says it's larvacite. Thank you,
Lar
Darlene. Appreciate you helping me out.
Larvacite.
Mhm. Darlene is very good at identifying stones.
Mm-hmm.
In case you've ever wondered why I or many other sellers have a hard time identifying the stones, when we buy lots of jewelry, it will say, 6 pieces of natural stone. And then you choose, elephant or frog or snake or whatever it is. And they show you examples, but it says random selection. So you don't know which ones you're going to get. You just see some of the ones available and you get what you get. So it doesn't even tell you what all the choices are. They only show a few of the choices. And even if you only buy a lot of 3, you don't know what you're going to get.
I'm in for 6.
Okay, thank you. Let's just make it buy it now. That's so much easier. I should have done that
Okay.
to begin with. And what would
Okay.
you like? And then anybody else can pick after.
Well,
Appreciate your help so much, Darlene.
I'm gonna ask you, do you know which one I'm gonna pick?
Um, I'm gonna guess maybe the amethyst, just because you said amethyst was pretty earlier, but I don't really know.
I
A lot of
think it's
times you go with the most exotic stone because you seem to like to get stones that you don't already have, but I don't always know what stones you don't already have.
is it called malachite?
Oh, you're going for the green with the
Is that
striate.
what it is?
Yeah,
Malachite?
malachite. Mhm.
Malachite. Okay.
All right. Of course, I put a whole bunch on top of it. There we go. Okay, anybody else? And I do also have these in other animals. So if anybody would like to see various different stones in the setting of a frog or a snake, a feather, I'm glad to bring those out. I hate to keep showing the same kind of thing. It's just different settings of different animals with different stones.
Belle, I'm gonna need a gift box for that.
Okay. Here you go. The
Thank
gift
you.
boxes are available for $1. Also, if you ever need a spare black cord or spare chain, they are also available for $1. Okay, last call on these. All right, next, I'd like to show some beautiful crosses. These are going to start out at $8 for choice, and
Oh, wow.
light. So we've got baby blue, blush pink, and it's not quite clear. It has a little bit of a flash to it, so
The camera's kind of showing yellow.
it is not yellow.
It's not yellow? Okay.
No, ma'am. Okay, let me see if I can you see it now? It has
Yes.
kind of an opalescence to it, but it is
Yes.
for sure not opal. So, but for picking choices, we're going to call it white, pink, and blue just to
Right.
make it easy on Jane. But I love the sparkle of these gemstones.
They're beautiful.
So $8 for choice. Hi, James. Welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
James.
I'm so glad you stopped in before bed.
That's nice.
$8. Oh, and they are on a nice long chain with a lobster claw clasp and an extender. Now, I think these would be fantastic Easter gifts for adults. And they're a beautiful setting as well. Just look at the setting. It's delicate and demure.
That's lovely.
Thank you so much. Oh, we're only at 25 likes. Let's see if we can't get up to at least 30 before the end of the broadcast. Thank you so much for coming by, James. All right, well, last call on these. And these will be available on the replay. Okay, next I want to show a really pretty moonstone. Now, I'd shown kind of a utilitarian, kind of a no frills moonstone a week or two ago. Look how elaborate this one is.
Wow, that's pretty.
And you will see great flashes of that kind of pinky color and the light blue. Even when I flip it over, you will see it. Look at this nice big bail to it. Look at the beautiful points on it. So I'm going to start this one at $8. Now, if there's anybody saying that's too big, it's too elaborate, do you have the one from last week? I do have the one from last week. So this one was just 6. So if this one is too elaborate for you and you're looking for the smaller one from last week, I do still have it. Because I realize some people like small and dainty, and other people like a big statement piece. And there's no right or wrong, it's just different. Well, they didn't sell, so save your pennies, nickels, dimes, and it may still be available. And the shipping on one piece of jewelry, shipping on one piece is usually, about $5, maybe less, depending on how close or far your state is.
I'm in for 8.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I think this is so elaborate. And look how nicely this stone sits up too. It's a huge stone in this setting.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
This was even bigger and more beautiful than when I ordered it. I love it when things exceed your expectations, and this one totally did. And if you wanted to put a thicker chain, you obviously could because it's got a nice big bail on it. Well, we can go ahead and count this down to Laurie. The item after this, I'm going to do a price drop on. So get excited for the next item.
Wonder what it could be.
What do you think a mitten state is? I mean, we kind of
That
think
I
of
have
Louisiana like a boot, although they think of Italy as a boot too. A mitten?
surrounded by water.
You sure it's a state? Oh, do you live in Alaska too? Rainbow? Oh, I don't think Rainbow's in the chat yet.
No.
Well, no, she should be home from work by now. She may be watching a different auction though. Now everybody's going to be guessing what the mitten state is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane's guessing Michigan. Lisa, are you still here? Lisa? Oh, Lisa's probably already in bed. Lisa's from Michigan. Okay, we are sold to Laurie. I didn't even notice that I got so involved in things, and it's like he gave us all a fun trivia question. Okay, I have shown this once before, and the first time I showed it at $10. I'm going to show this tonight, and I'm going to take it down to 8. So let's look at it. Look at this beautiful filigree. It's got a fantastic starburst pattern, but also lovely filigree. The other thing I like about this is the chain. This is the only chain I've ever seen that is made up of hearts. So often you'll see a heart pendant on a chain, and that's lovely, right, Laurie? But this
Mm-hmm.
is the only time I've ever seen a heart pendant on a heart
My heart.
necklace.
It's gorgeous.
But it has a secret.
Uh, don't know what that
Oh,
would
you're
be.
in Detroit. I've visited Detroit. I know you're saying a New Orleans girl has visited Detroit. I have. And it's the only time I've ever ridden a monorail. And when I went to the Greek town, which is up in like the skyscrapers, and to get from skyscraper to skyscraper, they have a monorail up there. And it was amazing. They only have like 8 stops because it's not a huge, line. It's not as long as like the streetcar line in New Orleans. But it was so fun. I never even knew until I was in Detroit that they had a monorail.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Okay, let me
Ah,
show the secret. And some of y'all may know what it is, especially when I show you that the back is solid. Solid back, filigree front. Well, my fingernails are not always the most helpful. There we go. It's a locket.
locket time. How pretty.
So I am lowering this from 10 to 8 tonight. Wouldn't this be a great Mother's Day gift?
That'd be pretty.
So I also think this would be a great gift to grandmothers. Maybe you put the grand picture in it. Although when I went to college, there were lots of girls that would wear these and they had their granny's picture in it, or
Oh,
maybe their parents' picture in it. It was a gift to remind them of family and home while they were at school. So tonight we're looking for only $8 for this. I think the chain is amazing too. It just really completes the motif.
mm-hmm.
And it makes it different from the old-fashioned ones because while there are old-fashioned lockets, this one really shows that this one is modern and design-oriented.
It's beautiful.
So, last call on this one. If there's no interest, we can pass. I want to show you something I've gotten back in stock, but I've sold one of these before, and I hope Jane won't mind, but I've got to tell a Jane story. So, um, I want to tell when Jane and I met. Well, when I realized Jane and I met. Jane and I met long before I knew Jane and I met. I don't know if I ever told that or not, and I hope Jane doesn't mind this, but she's totally the hero of the story. Um, Obviously, modding, Jane knows all the auctions or most of the auctions and keeps track of who's who's an up and comer, who's branching out, and so forth, because Jane's blessed to mod for lots of auctions. And I remember the first time that I know that I met Jane or realized Jane knew who I was. She was modding in a super sweet, really pretty ladies auction who did mostly clothing and jewelry, who sadly no longer auctions anymore. But I had never been to that auction before, and I just clicked it because it was an afternoon auction. I thought, I want to support other resellers. And so, of course, Jane welcomed me and, had lots of blessings and love to pour out on me. And she says, "Oh, I know you. I've been to your auctions." And I'm like, that's nice. I had only been around a short time, I don't know, 6 months, maybe a year or so. And I just kind of said, And then she said, really, I enjoy the things that you show. And then she described this piece, which is why I'm telling the story.
Oh,
She started
okay.
telling me how much she loved the butterfly with the beautiful inset blue, and she remembered it had a secret. Now, I'm about to show y'all the secret, but when she described this piece, she told me it had a secret, and she told me what the secret was. That's when I absolutely knew she had been lurking. She had been watching. She really did know who I was, because at the time, I don't know, I probably only had 500, 700. I was definitely way under 1,000. Oh, and by the way, I got to 1,600 the other day, y'all. Did you see
Oh,
it? I
congratulations.
got it.
Yes.
So, anyway, she described this piece, and that was when I knew, wait, she really has been watching. She really does know me. So, and I'll never
That's a
forget
great
because she described this piece. So, I want to show you the beautiful design of it. The beautiful stones. Oh, this is going to start out at 7. Look at the back, but let me show you the secret. The secret is it opens up. It's a locket that opens this way, and it says, "I love
I
you."
love you. Oh, that's sweet.
I hope Jane's not mad that I told that story. But it
Oh,
happened
I don't
in
think so.
on live, YouTube, and anybody could replay it back. So it was in public. I wouldn't like tell private things she said. So I think this is fantastic because how many times do you see a locket that opens this way and that has a secret message? This,
It
I
already has
think,
the message in it.
right, would be especially
Ah,
good for, kids that may not want everybody seeing the "I love you." "Oh, your mommy gave you a necklace just to remind you she loves you. You love your mommy, right?" But I think it's so sweet because unless you're just lonely and sad and nobody loves me and everybody forgot me and it's just that horrible of a day, and then you can look and be reminded. Because, we all have bad days and we all need to know
mhm.
that we are loved. Loved by God, loved by whoever gave you this necklace.
Yes, Kathy, we see you now.
Yes, I do have dragonflies, both in necklaces and charms and pendants. In fact, um, here's one right here. If you'd like for me to put this up for bid, I'd be glad to. One of the ways people occasionally save money is just to buy a pendant and then use a necklace they have. I'm glad to sell you, pendants on necklaces, but it's a way of saving. Here's another one I have if you'd like me to put this one up for sale. I also have some of the little ones that I do for $1. In fact, I've got a whole bunch. So if any of these are to your liking, we missed you, Kathy D. Did you lose internet, sweetheart? We were calling out to you, but we knew when you got internet back or charged your phone or whatever the issue was, that you would come back to us and we would be here waiting with open arms, right, Laurie?
Oh, yes. We missed you.
Well, I tell you what, we're getting close to the top of the hour since we're talking about charms. At the top of the hour, I'll do another round for $1, and then I'll even do the bigger ones for $2 after that. Whether for James or for anybody else that's interested, because they were
Okay.
popular at the top of the last hour. So, any interest on this gorgeous butterfly that has a secret? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and, show them. There's no, pressure to buy, and if when you've saved up, you decide you wanna get them, you can always just write a comment on this video. If you know how to put a timestamp in or a picture in, you can, and then I'll be able to find it. But there's never any pressure to buy, but it's good to know what you like. All right, last call on this one. All right, let me show just a couple other things before the top of the hour. All right, $5 for choice. I want to show a gift from the heart. And you know that's code words, right, Laurie?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you like gemstone chips, $5 for choice. These are a heart with a tree of life, and they have gemstone chips wired on them. If you look, do you see, Laurie, how every
Yes.
individual chip is wired on?
Mhm.
See how they're wired on? Okay, so $5 for choice. This first one is aventurine and they're on a cord. The cord has lobster claw clasp and an extension. I can always swap it out for a um, necklace. This next one is a little richer in color. This one, I believe, is Amazonite. Okay, this is obsidian. Look at the shine on that. It could gladden even the blackest, darkest heart. Or it
Definitely.
might be good
Beautiful.
for a guy as well. All right, y'all need to make room. Okay, next, I believe this is lemon quartz. Not sure if y'all can see. This is just ever so slightly
Mm-hmm.
slight yellow. Slight yellow.
Pretty.
You probably won't be able to tell because of the tan color of the model. I'm going to try to show the similar colors next. Here is a white quartz.
Oh, that's a white quartz.
Yes.
It's looking pink.
Oh, you're right, and I'm wrong. It is. It's a rose quartz.
Oh,
So rose quartz.
now it looks white.
Okay, and here's the last one. I didn't know that you could have chips made from moonstone. But look here at the
Oh,
milky
look.
color of these, and as it moves in the light, you'll see the slight pinks and slight blues in it. I've
Yes.
never seen little chips from a moonstone. So surprised when I opened up the package and there were some moonstone chips in it. Now, it is hard to fit all of these here. So $5 for choice.
Darlene says citrine.
The yellow could possibly be citrine. It doesn't seem dark enough, but if you think it's citrine rather than lemon quartz, I will defer to you. But it has that light, kind of barely lemonade color. I usually think of citrine as being like, I don't know, half the shade of amber, but amber comes in lots of different shades from medium to dark. Okay, looking for $5 for choice. Getting close to the top of the hour. Any interest in these? I love when the tree of life is in a heart.
It's very sweet.
Might be nice for Easter as well because except for the black, they're all nice little pastel colors. Well, I tell you what, since I have 6 choices, let's do a buy more, save more.
Alrighty.
So pick 2 for 8. Anybody want to pick 2 for 8? I'll give Jane a minute to put it in. And if not, I'll clear this off and we'll look at some $1 charms and then we'll look at some $2 charms. And we want to remind everybody that tomorrow night's auction is a late night auction. I always suggest that y'all go to my friend Colleen, who starts at 5 Central Time. I believe it's 6 for her in Eastern. And y'all watch her for hours and hours and hours. And then at 9 Central, 10 Eastern, y'all come over and get some bargains by Belle.
That sounds like a nice evening.
Absolutely. She supports me, I support her, and Jane is everywhere.
Jane is everywhere. She is. That lady is everywhere.
And we are
She's
so
busy,
blessed that
busy.
she is. I'm glad that I get my little nugget of time. Okay, last call here then. All right, well, we'll clear this away. I'm so surprised at that price. We're clearing it away, but so be it. All right. Okay, well, in case we have any new viewers, tell everybody how this works.
Well, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Everything starts at just $1.10 increments.
Okay. Here's the first one. How cute is this little dragonfly? Here is a butterfly. Here is a different dragonfly. And you know, you could really make a charm bracelet with a lot of these little ones. Here's a different butterfly. It could be all your flying creatures together. Here's a different one. Pretty wings on this one. Oops, I might have some of these hidden by your picture. Let me see if I
There
can
you go.
scoot it over. Okay, here's another variety. This one happens to be a dinosaur. Could be different, but you know. Okay, here's a cute little panda. This one's enamel. Here's a cat in a moon, and this one has this type of veil attached to it. Here is an enamel butterfly. Here is a elephant. This one is all enamel. I do have two of this butterfly, by the way, in case somebody's thinking about making earrings. Here's a little piece of jade,
Hey,
and
Tracy.
this one too has a little veil. Hi, Tracy. So great to see you. Here is a sweet little tulip. It's enamel. For those of you who like sparkle, look at the sparkle on this one. Crazy for a dollar, right?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Thank you. Here's a sweet little owl. That one on B. Look at this cat whose tail is the veil.
Oh,
Whose tail
that's
is
cute.
the veil. And this one happens to be one that I do have two of in case you want to make earrings. Here is a boot for those cowboys, cowgirls. And for my dolphin lovers, look how pretty these three dolphins swimming around are. Okay, looking for $1 starting bid. Okay, any interest?
Tracy would like to know if you have any more than the one tulip.
I had about 10 last week, but I sold every one except for this lavender tulip. I couldn't figure out why nobody liked the lavender ones. But so I'm left with just it. You know how it is, Tracy. You start with lots and then sometimes all but one will sell out. So that's one reason why I only have one type of elephant, one type of enamel butterfly, although I do have a set of two, one tulip. It's a lot of, little things that are left here and there. I'm so sorry, but thank you for asking. You just
Tracy's
can't
in for
always
one.
make people buy in pairs. Oh, and Tracy, I still have the brooch that you bought a while back. I just couldn't bear to bill you for one thing and charge you as much in shipping as the brooch cost. So I still have it. I haven't forgotten. I just held it in case you might want to buy something else. So this kind of works out. So I can combine it with your brooch I've been holding.
Going once.
I should let y'all know that I do have multiples of the panda, and I do have multiples of this particular butterfly. Oh, and I have multiples of the sparkly one.
Sold to Tracy. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like and how many? And Kathy Dubrick would like the gunmetal earrings, the
Okay.
crosses.
And Kathy, you may have already left, but we did offer them as a buy more, save more in case you wanted all of the colors. No pressure to upgrade to all of the colors, but if you were thinking about it or wondering, we did offer that after you lost connection. Wait, what works perfect?
The
Okay,
tulip,
going
please.
the little tulip. Okay. Thank you so much, Lucinda. So glad to see you.
Hi, Lucinda.
I'm sorry you're having a hard time. We love you and we are always here for you. Okay, anybody else want to pick before I scrape all these to the side? And then I'm going to show you some at the $2 price point. Going to have to get out a bigger grid for the $2 price point because they're bigger. But last call on these. So you can see, James, that we have a bunch of different styles of the dragonflies. If you ever decide, once you save some pennies, that you might want one.
Colleen's in for $1.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Let's see what we can get from Miss Colleen.
Which one or ones would you like? Can she see O closer up?
Absolutely. Oh, it's a beautiful enamel. The loop is gold. The back is gold as well. Has kind of a texture on it. It's a nice smooth surface. And I do have 2 of O available, but never pressure to buy 2. Oh, yes, I do have a dino charm. Let me show you the dino charm. Oh, I didn't just drop it, did I? So here it is. And let me show you the back as well, because it is double-sided. It's not flat, kind of bulbous. So here's the dino charm. I don't. I only have one of the dino charm. I'm sorry. So many people buy just one. Not naming any names, Laurie. Kidding. So many times I only happen to have one. I'm sorry.
Okay, she would like 2 of O.
Okay. O is officially sold out.
And the dinosaur.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else? All right. Last call then. And I'll move to a bigger grid and we'll look at some $2 charms. Okay, last call. Once I move this aside, that's kind of it. All right. This one was trying to fly away. Fly away, come fly away with me. Okay, so let's get the bigger grid out. $2, Jane. So since we were talking about dragonflies, let's start with some dragonflies, shall we? Oh, I keep forgetting. Let me move this aside so that, well, Laurie's picture is going to be on it a little bit. All right. So I'm going to put this one with the big loops on L. I'm going to put this one on F. Since we have requests for dragonflies, this one will go on E. Okay, for those of y'all who like prismatic colors, look at all these colors here. Lots of brilliance. Okay, next I've got these big kitties sitting in the moon, and the moon is fabulously filigree.
That's pretty.
And in case anybody is wondering, I do have 2 of those available. And in case anybody is wondering about K, I do have 2 of K available. This one is similar to K, but the colors are different. It's sky blue, also has some tones of yellow and greens. Put that one on D. This one is glass, but look at the brilliant colors. For those of you who like guitar, but guitar with a message of faith, here you go. We'll put this big one on C. Yes, it's falling off. I know, I know. Okay, next, if you like owls, look at this owl. It is flat on the back and has beautiful plumes on the front. This one has some kind of an inset to it, kind of a fabulous picture frame to it. Oh, I just found a third one of this one for those of y'all keeping score at home. Here is a tree of life, and this one has some little gemstone crystal chips on it. It also already has a bale on it, very convenient. Put that one on A. And then last but not least, this one is glass. And it's a nice thick one as well. Put that on G. Looking for just $2. Oh, I should let you know I have 2 of this owl. Any interest? Okay, Tracy's at 2. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Have you seen Tracy's new background? I just absolutely love it. Every time I see it, it just makes me smile. It makes me happy. It is just so ideal for her. Truly, truly.
Anyone want to bet it up? Going once.
And let's remind everybody about our pop-up snack auction on Thursday at 7 p.m. For those of you who came last Thursday, I am so sorry I didn't get a chance to show everything. But I couldn't leave it not showed, so we're going to have a snack part 2 pop up this week to finish it off. And I hope everybody can join us, right, Laurie?
Yes, I hope everybody comes back. We will have some fun like we did last week.
I
So to
love
Tracy,
showing the tasty local foods and treats that they might not be able to get.
yeah, congratulations, Tracy. She would like K, all 3, please.
Okay. Oh, I just found a 4th. No pressure, but if you want the 4th, let me know. Otherwise, I'll save it for next time or for somebody else who might choose. Grab a little envelope. In fact, I might as well start with this one. So 1, 2, 3, and I'll leave this one here for somebody else unless she decides she wants the 4th. Look how pretty they look, even just in the bag.
Oh my
So,
goodness, look at them. They're gorgeous.
so still one left. I'm so sorry. It was hiding under something else, or I would have let y'all know I had 4 to begin with. So, Miss Tracy, let us know if you want the 4th. Otherwise, we'll open it to somebody else. You know, with 4, she could make 2 pairs of earrings. Anybody else interested in any of these choices? And y'all make sure to join Colleen tomorrow night, 5 Central, 6 Eastern. And Tracy is on Sundays at 5 Central, 6 Eastern. And they will be having their big giveaway on the 16th. Oh, yes, she
She
wants
said she'll take the fourth one.
And while we're talking about her giveaway on the 16th, we're going to have giveaways on our St. Patrick's Day show on the 17th, aren't we, Laurie?
Yes, we are.
And can we tell what else the 17th is, or is that too private?
No, that's fine.
Okay, tell everybody else what else the 17th is and why it's special to you.
The 17th is one St. Patrick's Day, but my husband and I were married on St. Patrick's Day 45 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. And so St. Patrick's Day has always been something special for us. We celebrated St. Patrick's Day, of course, but we also celebrated our anniversary along with it.
Okay, anybody else for these other choices before I push them aside? Okay, last call. I'm about to scrape it to the side. Okay, I'm so glad y'all were interested in those. All right, let's see what else we've got tonight. Nope, that's too heavy to sit there. Let me put it over here, someplace it can't possibly fall. Can you imagine if all of those charms spilled?
Shh. Don't mention it.
Well, it has happened before. That's why I say it. That's why I say it. Okay, $3 for choice. Let's look at some farmhouse decor. First, I've got a choice of a pig sign that says bacon,
Oh, that's cute.
or I have a choice of a cow that says milk. So, wooden frame
Cute,
and
cute.
chicken wire in the back. I don't know, am I allowed to say that? Maybe I should say crafting wire. I don't want to offend anybody. That's what we call it down south. And then there are wooden cutouts on the top that are then written in this beautiful font. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. I always appreciate when y'all support the channel. That's part of what has helped me get to 1,600 this week.
That is so great.
I can remember being at Tracy and Colleen's Christmas Live trying to get to 1,500. I would not have thought it would take me 3 months to get just 100 more, but you know, sometimes times are hard.
That's great. That's
So
great.
I am so glad to keep working on it and to keep celebrating with y'all. And I appreciate the continued support. Okay, $3 for choice. I tell you what, I'm going to add 2 other choices for those DIYers. If there's any crafters, look at this cute frame. Now, you don't have to put dogs in it. Here's what the back looks like. It says wood frame. You could put people, grandkids, or whoever you wanted to. I just love the shape of that one. And here's another pretty one. It's got a heart. Once again, you don't have to put baby feet in it. You could likewise put your pet, or the love of your life. So these are great if you want to paint them or write on them. Tracy has great stickers, lots of things that you could do to fix them up, either for yourself or fix them up and gift them out for birthdays, for Mother's Day, Father's Day. I always love those kind of sentimental gifts for Mother's and Father's Day because then it really celebrates them for not just being a person, because you're a person on your birthday, but specifically for being a parent. Because non-parents like me don't get to celebrate Mother's Day. So looking for $3, and you now have 4 choices. 2 of them completely made, 2 of them you get to make and put your own spin on them. Last call on these. All right, let's pass. All right, next let's do $2 for choice. You know, sometimes I sell pretty things and sometimes I just kind of sell utilitarian things. These are not pretty. They're a utilitarian item. They are Oh Cedar. Oh Cedar makes your life easier. Um Apparently by Playtex, and these are pretty in pink, but they're gloves. So if you don't want dishpan hands, if you want to cover your hands when you're cleaning the tub or the toilet, or there's something gross that, happened out in the yard that you need to pick up, if maybe some little critter went to heaven out there, and you need to give it a proper burial. You don't want to pick it up. You want to put on some gloves. And so I have them in, oh, I forgot to show you the size large or size medium. So $2 for choice. I only have one of each.
Jane says that she saw a grandmother that took that heart wooden frame that you just had, and they allowed their grandson to color it. And she took a picture of him doing it and put the picture in the frame. She says it was
Oh,
precious.
that is precious. Okay, any interest in these? I tell you what, let's make this $2 for choice, not just choice of sizes. Let's give some other choices, Laurie. What do you say?
Okay.
Okay. So the next choice will be not 1, not 2, but a set of 3 scoops. Now, these are great for rice, but I rarely make rice. I'll tell you what I use these for, and you're going to say, "You're single and you do that?" It's not just people who live with other people. I use these for ice. I'm just one of those people that even if I've just washed my hands, I think, but I've touched the refrigerator door just to open it. But I've touched this, I've touched that. I'm just scared of touching ice. Okay. I just feel like somehow I'm going to contaminate it. So even at my own house, living alone, I use a scoop to scoop out the ice. I truly do. I know that sounds crazy, but I do. So this is a set of 3. So you can have one for ice, one for rice, and one for something else. I think people with pets use scoops for pets as well. The next item I'm going to show you is a ladle. And I'll tell you, this is the best ladle I've ever seen. One, I like that it's not flat, that it's V-shaped. I like that, let me see if I can show you, that it has a spout, because I have a hard time getting things to pour off in the right place. But the best thing I love is the built-in strainer. So whether you're boiling an egg, well, who can afford to boil an egg? Whether you're boiling delicious shrimp or crawfish, maybe it's corn, maybe it's potatoes, whatever you're boiling, you can drain it off, because most of the time you don't want all that liquid. So that's going to be the fourth choice. Well, the third choice. So $2, lots of choices.
Colleen's in for 2.
Thank you.
Anyone for 210? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Colleen. Congratulations. Which one or
Congratulations.
ones would you like and how many? The scoops, please.
Okay. And I have multiples, so let me know if you need more than one. Anybody else?
Brenda's in for 2.
Okay, fantastic.
Which one or ones and how many? Both pair of gloves, please.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll clear these away, and these will still be available since I have more left. All right. I showed these at the Easter show, and there was no interest on these earrings. I'm going to plunge the price down to $3. I love that they are a pretty pink color, but look at the inset. Even the inset is a whole nother bunny and egg display. So it's
Cute.
like an Easter earring within an Easter earring. So $3 for choice. $3. Buy it now. That's better.
Yes, they are adorable, Jane. Little pink cheeks.
You know, they would have been adorable even if they had just been a solid color, but the picture within
Yeah,
the picture just takes it to a whole new
it
level.
does. It
Mhm.
does.
Oh, I still want somebody to have these. Jane, price drop these to $2. $2 buy it now. Surely for $2, somebody's going to say, I need specialty earrings in my life. Or those would be great for my fill in the blank person. I'll let Jane get this in, and then I want to show you something really old, something antique, something vintage, something my mommy made. And if she had given it to me, I probably wouldn't have kept it. So either she gave it to me when I was so young that she kept it for me, or else she never actually gifted it. So I'm not sure which way it turned out. So, but
Colleen's in for two.
okay, thank you so much for buying it now. Okay, let me show you this really elaborate bunny that my late mother made. My late mother loved to make dolls, loved to make doll clothes, loved to make dresses. I did not have store bought clothes until I rebelled and saved up my money and went to the mall with friends and started buying my own clothes because this is a woman who was so thrifty and just liked crafts and sewing so much that she made everything for me. But she made this rabbit. She tied the bows, she made the eyes, she made the dress. And it's got lace and it's got ribbon. And look at the bottom. I'm gonna start this at 10. Uh, this is very folksy now. I'm sure she thought it was pretty at the time. It's elaborate. It's got kind of a stand to it that it sits on the stand. It doesn't have legs. So she probably had a name. I'm sure my mother worked very long and hard on this. And I was the ungrateful child that, just wanted something from the store, wanted to be worthy of spending money on. But she's like, no, I'll just make something and save money. So, and I love her. She was very frugal and thrifty, and she made me frugal and thrifty, although I don't make anything myself. Um, but those just aren't my skills. So if anybody is interested in this bunny, I guess I could measure it. Once again, it is not new. It is super old, super vintage. It's about 7.5 or 8. And this is basically the kind of stuff she made all the time for each holiday. So, and she apparently saved this one. It doesn't look like it was something we ever played with, but I'm not sure how you play with a bunny on a stand. So, okay. Well, apparently y'all feel about it the way I feel about it, but sometimes people like, weird vintage crafty stuff. Okay, we're going to pass on this one then. Oh, I don't know if I even showed the back. Okay. Oh, and look how like thick the arms are. Okay. Um Let me put this down. Hopefully you can see it because what I have is a light color and it's not going to show against my light colored tablecloth. Okay, these are going to be another price reduction. So I was showing these at $5. I'm going to take these down to $4 tonight. So if you want these to be long, fantastic earrings, you can. If you want it to be a pendant necklace, it can. A keychain, it can. So they're all going to be the same kind of dream catcher design. They're going to have different little natural stone chips on them. This one is aventurine, and it has little feather charms at the bottom. So here's the first one. For those of you that like amethyst, here's the amethyst one. This one, if you were just looking here, you might think it's lapis, but when you see the colors down here, you'll know it's sodalite. I definitely need more light. Well, maybe not. Is it better without the light?
No, I think it's better with the light.
Okay. Here's one in citrine. Now, some of these I have just one of. Some of these I have two of, depending on if any have been bought before. So there are your 4 options. Thank you for making the list, Laurie.
You're welcome.
So going down to 4 on these. They're nice, substantial size. Thank you, Jane. Okay, any other requests tonight? Oh, let's go out with a bang. I hate to ever end on a pass. Let's do a buy more, save more. You can pick 2 for $6. Pick 2 for $6. Buy more, save more. Let's see if we can't get one last sale before we end the auction. What do you say, Laurie?
Sure.
We want to remind everybody that tomorrow night is our late night time. That way you can go and be with the heifers at 5:05. I always say 5, but I feel like, you need to show up at 5, and then when they come on at 5:05, you're there and ready.
That's
Uh,
right.
at 5 Central, 6 Eastern, and stay for hours and hours and hours. I'll be there. Laurie will be there. But at 9 Central, 10 Eastern, come over here, have some bargains by Belle. It'll be a full night of fabulous auctions. Then on Thursday, we're going to have a pop-up snack part 2 auction. I didn't get to the chips, the popcorn, the pretzels, the cinnamon bears. I also found I had a whole second case of that fabulous cheese. Oh, that
Oh my goodness.
I'm excited that I have more cheese. And we did have a few things that were passed on as well. I also found some additional nuts that it didn't show and some of the dried fruit. So that will all be as a pop-up on Thursday. And we're back to our regular auction schedule of Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. But what happens on Wednesday?
Packing,
Yes, that's my packing and
invoicing.
day. So if you want to be able to buy on Thursday for the snack auction, you need to have paid before the snack auction. All right. Well, I want to thank Jane for running the auction. She is always so capable, so skilled, and she does all of her moderation with love, with kindness, with joy, the joy of Jesus. And I so appreciate that. I also want to thank Laurie Kutcher for being my co host. She is always so loving and kind, so calm and reassuring, and that's such a help. And I love that you have started telling us personal stories. I feel like everybody's getting to know you just like I do. And the more we know you, the more we love you.
You're very sweet.
So, what do we say?
We say, laissez les bons temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.